Okay, so sorry about everybody who was watching. I had to completely restart Twitch to, or OBS to get this function to work.
Well, that's annoying. I feel like it should have worked. Like you already clicked, like you clicked camera off, camera on the browser source.
I clicked on every single one, but I would have to go through
Okay.
and find what the
Interesting.
perpetrator
Yeah.
is of OBS stealing my camera, and it would take a very long
Yeah.
time of me playing with all of that just to make this work. So.
Okay. I didn't know that that was the case. I thought that for some reason for me, like the camera is like a shared device on my entire browser. Like my whole scene, it's shared amongst every scene. So like if I make one change to disable it, if I double click camera and I hit the disable button, it'll be disabled for like the entire OBS, like because it's the same copy for me. And maybe yours are not the same copy; they're separate instances across each scene.
Perhaps.
But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I'm sorry that that happened. But you're back.
Yay!
We're back. Yeah. And I'm probably gonna PvP to change it up. I don't know if I want to do the same thing. I don't know.
You're just gonna do
Dungeon and then
battlegrounds?
PvP. I don't know. Maybe I should do one dungeon because I've been on break for a little bit. One dungeon and then swap over.
Maybe.
Do you want to do it or we
Do
could do it
what? What is
once?
it?
One of the heroic Dawnbreakers. We could do one of those.
Sure.
Do you know that it can drop for you too? The trinket that I'm after.
I do know that.
If it drops, it'd be great. But I think it might be good for you. It might actually be useful.
Hey, if it drops, I will steal it and not let you have it.
I've seen hunters use it, so I don't want to immediately say, hey, that's mine. But we can do the Dawnbreaker together. That way we were talking about the same thing.
Cue it
That'd
up.
be kind of cool. Queuing it up. It's kind of cool using this co-stream feature because it says it in the stream itself. It says like you're co-streaming, which is kind of interesting. Like I'm not used to seeing like streaming together. Like that is a new kind of title, and it's interesting, and I think it shows that way for people who are looking through the browser or like notice it on the sidebar, which is kind of like a new thing. It's like a what the heck is this kind of new mode thing. So it's kind of fun to test it.
Oh, it has a +1 on it.
Yeah, and it has like a face with like bars around it, like a human with like communication symbols. And it says like, with. It says like with, and then it says the other person. Interesting. There's also a knock button I noticed where you can like knock or you
That's
can
knock is
join.
request. Be like, hey, would you like to do it? It's like politely asking. Knock is just requesting, but politely. That's all. Polite way to request to co-stream with someone.
Hold on. You might have to click your camera again. Did I do something? I did some things that I shouldn't have. All right, cool. I think it's okay now. Maybe?
Did you kill it?
I hit like a join button, like, hold on. Is there a way to fix it? On your side, let me see. Does it look weird on your end?
Oh, it looks completely broken on my end.
Yeah, I did something that I shouldn't have done. Yeah, hold on. Let me just end it and restart it.
Okay. Just waiting for you to bring it back up. I have my camera. You do not currently have your camera turned on.
Are we back?
It's back for me.
Okay, good. So the thing I did, which was weird, was I clicked like the join. Like if I click on your stream, I see there's like a join button or like join stream.
Hmm.
So like I could like I could start the co-stream as just myself, and then like if you logged on, you can click join and like literally just appear. But I did that while we were already like together, so it naturally didn't know what to do. It like duplicated into like a new window, and then that window was messed up. So it was a weird situation that I created because I was curious, and it was like, push the button. Maybe I should see what happens. But it's better now. We're going.
Yay!
Oh, I wonder if I can keep everyone alive.
Since the
pulling
decimation of
everything.
our armada, we have supped with its
Only
complement
kill
of
the
cannons.
big guys.
It can. Wait, who are those intruders?
The Nightfall Ritualists.
Yeah, those are the ones that we have to kill to progress. Yeah, let's go.
Apparently that one wasn't coming forward. Alright.
Why
That's
are
a
we
dead
pulling
one.
so little?
Okay.
No, not you. I'm just wondering why the tank's not doing it.
Oh no, I did it. Asking ye shall receive. Hunters can definitely tab target pull.
Yeah, that's good though.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the
Greens sell
flagship.
pretty good. Like, I've made a lot of money off of just selling greens on the auction house lately. Today I probably made about 5k gold.
Yeah, greens sell pretty well.
Outsiders,
I mean,
get to the
I guess
Dawnbreaker.
it's not that much money, but like it feels good. Because it's like just greens, you know? Usually you're not used to making money, like off of simple things.
Sure.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Oh,
I felt like both. One just isn't enough.
I feel that.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
Usually there's like a... Oh, we can take flight. Nice. Usually there was a second guy that
They've
spawned,
got
but
us
I think
surrounded.
you pulled him in.
You'll need to use those mounts of yours.
He doesn't
to
spawn,
blind
he's
them.
always there.
Nice. Sometimes
just-
he's not there. I've seen him not appear once, and it was kind of annoying.
Oh, weird.
So, did you buy the new trading post mount?
No.
The shell mount? I mean, sorry, the trading post pet.
Yes.
The shell guy is like a crab.
Yeah, I wanted to level him.
Only
he
one
good?
more ship in the
I don't know, that's why I
Dawnbreaker
wanted
is
to level
ours
him.
again.
You're gonna test him out. Is the badger good? The one that I bought, the stone badger?
Stone Badger.
The one I bought instead of poppers.
Oh, yeah,
Same vendor.
I want to test him out too. I don't know for like a lot of the, so for a lot of the ones that are just like wild and or easy to get from this expansion, we haven't really like gotten to test them all out yet because there's like 150 of them at once.
Yeah, there's too many.
So little-
hard to know until later.
We have
Yeah,
learned to
little difficult.
embrace the dark. Be not afraid.
Whenever
Let
it's just
it
like, oh, this is the one
embrace
from
you.
like the trading post, but whenever you have like nearly 200 drop at the same time, it's a little
The night
difficult.
guides me.
Trying to get
Empowers
them
me.
ready. These pets could be like the tournament winning pets. They could be meta, you know?
They could be. They could be.
The shadows bless you.
The
Meta.
the advantage like with the tournament is the
All shall be
is the
shadowed.
pick bans though, which is really awesome
She's
because
lost control of
Yeah.
her magic. Get
you
out
know
of
maybe
there.
both players aren't using like something, you know, they counter pick into things, and both of them end up not using like Sandstorm essentially, like that kind of thing, because of counter picks. And so it can create very dynamic teams, and I'm very excited to see what comes out of that.
When people die and they think that, like, I wasn't in there though. It's like, I wasn't inside the shadow stuff. But
I mean, the
like,
one
you
time I was
probably
just
were.
sitting on top of the bridge of the deck,
Yeah.
but I was connected to the ship,
Get out of there.
so
Well, you're on top of the balloon.
yeah.
Yeah, I've gone like up there, but not attached to
Yeah, I went up there and attached to it.
Died.
And
I feel the dark's embrace.
People should release. Yeah, good.
Crit haste ring. Ooh, I like that.
Oh, did you get it?
Yeah.
Nice. I got that earlier, actually.
While
Got
you
2 of
valiantly
those?
fought to retake our flagship, the Order of Night has
we
You
lost
run
somebody.
The warrior? It's okay. It's a
3
warrior.
Nerubian lieutenants are empowering
gonna-
the commander who leads them.
Are we going in the church?
I don't know. I'm trying to find somewhere nice to be.
Down here, champion! The cultists have overrun the city. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
All right, we're over here.
Okay. Why are we over here?
I don't know. Apparently where we're at.
Commanders.
All right. Going down here now.
Is that where the tank's going?
Ashes! There's a
Looks like
lieutenant
it.
in my house! Kill it!
Oh. Everyone's kind of in a they don't know where they're going kind of mode.
I think the tank doesn't know.
Let's just kill. We can go inside the
lieutenant
church.
is in the
Yeah,
Church
I'm
of the
gonna
Sacred Flame.
I'm gonna lead.
I'm pulling. There.
Whenever this becomes M+, it'll have to be, you know, like, this is the area where you're gonna have to go around a lot to get percent.
Yeah, that's true.
So this will be the percent area.
What's that? I heard like a huge sound, like lightning outside or something.
Yeah, it was a motorcycle. I think it was a motorcycle at least.
It sounded like some kind of lightning. It was like, I was like, what the heck? That's not a sound I usually hear here.
No, it was some kind of motorcycle. It was mechanical.
Weird. Oh, hey there, Aramont. Good to see you.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
Alright, so that's one of them, right? We kill one?
Did we?
I think so. I pulled him out of the house.
Okay.
Next is this house. Yeah.
Okay, what is that thing? Defeat Baron Rafafi.
Yeah, it's better if we kill like at least 2 of them, because this group literally no one's been here. Probably, except for maybe one person. Like, oh, not too much. We're just doing some war within content. People are asking about it.
Luckily, my daughter and her children
Fun to
are
see the
safe.
expansion, you know.
You've weakened the
Everybody's
commander and cleansed
kind
my
of
home.
asking about it.
Thank you.
Alright, the last one is sort of down here. Is it inside the house? It's sort of like right at the boss, which is kind of in a bad spot right now.
They've
it's not.
taken the inn as a foothold, and a
Right here.
lieutenant leads them.
Over here.
I got him.
No, who'd you get?
I got the boss.
No, don't get the boss. Don't get the boss.
I mean,
Go to me.
the mini boss. The mini boss. The mini
Oh,
boss.
okay. I was really paranoid about someone pulling
Somebody
me for a
aggroed
second.
just an entire another mob though.
Oh, I gotta save you. Hold on. Sorry.
There's a whole nother mob
was
that's
close.
targeted specifically me, and I can't break through.
Just feign death.
Yeah, somebody aggroed that whole other mob.
Yeah, this is rough. They're all on me now. Just gonna pop a potion. I
Trying to line of
save you
sight them.
and me. Can't save you and me.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Save yourself. I'm trying to line of sight them.
I think I'm gonna die. I can't.
I'm like just
Keep blessing
hanging
the
out in here.
protection. Man, this is bad.
We can at least kill the.
We've weakened the
Okay.
Nerubians' foothold on the town and
Alright, we
their
killed
commander.
the mini boss.
Did we?
Yeah, we killed the mini boss.
Man. Come to me if you can, because I can't heal you too far.
Why we pulled the extra pack at the same time, I have no idea.
Someone pulled it because they didn't know where we were, like they landed in a bad spot.
And then they ran over to us.
Yeah. Somehow I stayed alive? Like, it's kind of crazy if you compare.
I stayed alive by line of sighting things.
Yeah, that's smart. Really smart. That's one way to do it. It's crazy how I still have mana, to be fair.
Okay, now there's the actual boss.
Wow, good timing. I'm a little worried that I won't be able to get full mana. I believe, yeah, lost this fight for sure. To be fair, I might have actually listened to that insanity, but it would have been a waste if we died, so this was smart. Hopefully they don't get, they should pull them where we just hear everything, like,
And they pulled the fear into the rest of the party. Like, literally jumped on the horse to make sure that we all got feared.
yeah, they should pull them like more towards where we cleared. It's safe, it's not safe where he is pulling them. But we're killing them, That's
Yeah,
pretty
the tank just doesn't know the fight at all.
It's alright. Well, at least you just got him. Damn, I didn't get it. I didn't get the trinket, but I kept this alive. This is like the 20th time.
You've saved
Can you
Merildar,
fiend at that
champion.
mob?
We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city.
No, it's targeting random people.
Wait.
I can
No,
get away
already
from it
They've
though.
mounted.
sent a force
Apparently
back up
you
and
could just mount.
retaken the Dawnbreaker.
Like, it shot me, but I was able to mount up.
If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless. Get these shadow cultists off my ship.
It's insane, right? I can't believe that I lived. I can't believe we survived. Well, everyone left, so I'm gonna leave.
You
'Cause
already
I don't
did.
need anything else. Yeah. I don't need anything else, and people are quitting the group, and they're not very good. This party is just pure chaos so far, so.
Okay.
quit, but did
I'm
you
gonna
wanna
try and do my
go back
delve.
to your delves?
Yeah.
Yeah, go do your delves. Thanks for joining.
Tell me when you get it.
I will. It was without you, we probably would have died in that situation because you knew how to handle yourself under pressure.
Oh yeah, I mean, don't freak out and just ditch line of sight.
Yeah. So like a lot of PvP is like that too. Like if you use LOS, like you instantly become not a target anymore. Like it gives the
In
healer
hardship,
a break,
kindness.
stabilize and so forth, and then top you back up through passive healing or
Those
something.
spores will blow up if we hit them.
Insane
Oh.
though. I'm kind of curious how much did I do for it?
Of all the dungeons or the delves I decided to go into, I chose the spore one.
Oh, everyone hates that. Everyone hates that one.
It's because it just, like, they just keep blowing up constantly.
Yeah. You can't escape
They'll
them.
maybe
You
use
will
it
not
that way.
escape.
1 out of 10 pigs saved.
At least you're saving the pigs.
I am.
Oh, how good is the piglet pet? The battle pet?
Which piglet?
Isn't there only
Here
one?
we go.
Is it from War Within?
Let me look it up. Oh my goodness.
be
There's a
careful.
Drustvar piglet, the golden piglet, the fell piglet,
Yeah, that's why I was like, which
Hermitop,
one?
Cat. What? There's crazy ones, like mechanical frostboar. I'm talking about the maybe the silver pig.
Silver pig.
Don't stand there.
Man, I love bomb heals. I know
Are
it's
you the bomb
commentary
healer?
for you. Yeah. When I put the wings and I get a proc that I only like and really go off like crazy and insane. Feels nice. I go through my modes where I'm like really like enjoying melee DPS and then I'm like really enjoying stabilizing a party's health bars.
I mean, it makes sense, you know? It's also good to, like, balance every once in a while. Just play a different class or spec just to have things be different.
Right. I really was kind of a little nervous about playing Holy because I used to play Holy, but it's been so long, it's been so many years that the entire way that it plays is completely different. It's completely like, it's like playing a mage now compared to Classic or something. Or like every spell is like every spell is an instant cast instead of like actually casting it compared to the gameplay has just shifted in a lot of ways. So I was a little nervous that it might be hard to manage a health bar of the whole party and keep up with all the mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not too bad. Especially after playing Melee for a while, you kind of already are in there. You're used to what it's like to be in there fighting.
This delve. There's just so many freaking funguses everywhere and so many ads and
Yeah, they're the worst.
there's just ads everywhere.
I wonder if their speed should get nerfed. They follow you everywhere.
What speed?
The speed of the spores, like the follow speed.
Oh yeah, the little Fungarians. Yeah, no, they follow me absolutely through the whole delve at instant speed and they teleport to me. Resonance crystals. Let's go.
Your next judgment deals 40% increased damage on a critical strike in addition to activate saving throw. Wow, that's awesome. It's good to know that that's going to happen. So So there are certain boss I'm not used to in my class yet as my spec, so
Okay.
I have to read them to know like, oh, that's gonna give us a healing boost, so I should hold on to that and proc and not consume that proc. Wait until it's a good moment.
Makes sense. I have 2 more pigs
Wow.
to save. I'm just honestly
How many
running
pigs do
through
you have
the.
to save?
I'm just running through the dungeon. I have 8 pigs saved. I'm just running through the whole delve. Just as fast as I possibly can.
Are you doing a level 1 delve?
No. Doing a level 3. Because we're not exactly sure yet if the pets that drop out of delves have different chances. Like, if they are a higher chance out of a level 3 versus a level 1. Just not information we know. I'd like to think that that's the case. Chance for better rewards out of higher delves. But the chance is present in all difficulty of delve.
We won! Sorry.
Did you get your trinket?
First boss is dead, that's what I mean.
Oh, okay. How many Valor Stones am I sitting on now? Great. Big whopping 461. I might be able to upgrade that ring.
Are we going for the boss or to the church? I just have to make a decision. It sucks that I have to decide where we're gonna land, you know? Like, I don't want to, like, be the person that engages
Well, I
a
mean,
pack.
You kind of have to be, because if you're the person that's the most knowledgeable, it's down to you rather than the person with the role.
Yeah, that's true.
Got just the thing to blast through this.
Me and a
Right.
rogue are dueling. I've always been
You're
good with
looking a bit
rogues.
rough.
Me and
Take
a
wee
rogue
rest.
can like destroy the world.
Torchbearer Striders. Oh, those are nice boots. I like those. They're good. Good boots. Good boots. Okay. How do we get out of here? There we go. We're out of that delve.
Are we here?
Ready to leave, yes. I'm ready to leave the delve. Are there any more that are... I keep wanting to call it awakened, but it's not. It's not what it's called. Bountiful.
Ooh, did you do bountiful?
Yeah. It's
Nice.
just a way to keep track of like which ones I've done and which ones I haven't. Because if I do a bountiful delve, then it's like it stops being bountiful. So
If you just do a normal bountiful but you don't open the chest, what type of things do you receive? Is it it's worth doing?
everything except for the gear, basically.
Got it. Got one more commander.
Okay. Ooh, I should check and see what Legion Tamer might be up today for leveling my new pet. Trading post. Grixis. Grixis is up. Okay. After this, I will go level my new trading post pet.
Time to kill the boss.
Okay, where is the entrance? Is the entrance? Hope so. Yes. guess I'll do a tier 1 delve, make it easier. Additional traps and challenges will appear. No, but the tier 3 is whenever like the reward to
Damn it,
get
I didn't
Chester
get it.
starts.
No. Ugh, I got the ring.
I should check
I
my
got
rings.
a dumb ring again.
Check my rings, because that crit haste ring might be like really good for me.
It was. I think it's one of your best.
I'm just asking if it's like worth switching out whatever I
Oh,
have
crit
right now. Well, I'm wondering if it's worth switching out whatever ring I'm currently equipped with. That's the question.
Yeah, I feel like it depends what you have now, but those
I
are
have
your
haste
stats,
mastery.
right?
I have haste mastery ring. So yeah, I'll switch out for the.
I think crit haste, or crit mastery or crit mastery haste. You want like all balanced between those. If I remember.
This is the weird one where I have to like get the memories of the. I remember this delve. I have to recover memory gems with a magnet.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
I saw someone made a image and shared it on like Twitter and other things today of like Bran, and it's like a cartoony image, and it's like he's doing like a helpful reminder kind of pose, and he's saying, "Those weapons will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them."
Oh, nice. Yeah, because he's like, don't stand in it. Like he's becoming like Mario or something for WoW.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Yeah. I love Bran. He's so good. Such a good mascot.
I'm wondering like what the criteria will eventually be, like as we go from like season 1 onto like I'm talking like season 8 or whatever with like delves. Like what the criteria will be from like selecting the person, because it's going to be somebody else next season. But then like once we get out of War Within and we start going, is it going to be like story based, or will we see recycles, or I'm wondering. Like these are answers we don't know yet because delves are too new. Lots of things are
Yeah.
being figured out as they go along.
That is true.
I'm wondering how the companion will be picked. Lots of questions. The only way to know those answers is the future.
Think about Hearthstone Battlegrounds a little bit. It sort of makes you think about it. Like it's gonna be stuff that is cool and different. This
Yeah.
season, it's all about this one. And I feel
But like
that
we
could
won't
happen.
see Bran again, most likely, right? Right? Or maybe we
I
will
think
see
you can
Bran
pick 'em
again.
still. It'll be a preference, right?
Found a bit of
Will it?
gold.
I think it's gonna be selector. I don't know. Like I would presume it could be a selector. Like choose your bartender.
I mean, it may be, but there's the thought that it's seasonal and that it's just your companion for the season, and you have to level up.
Yeah.
I'll say Gazlowe for season 2.
Could be.
You have to
I-
level
I
up,
definitely-
a new companion for season 2, and then in season 2, like Gazlowe's coming with you and all the things, so he has a completely new like levels and reward track and everything like that. I don't know if you can select between like Bran or Gazlowe in season 2 though.
The season 2 is
Let's
gonna
have a
be
quick
vital
sit
to
down,
like
have a
see
cover.
the strat, right? To see what happens. Like you won't
Yeah.
know until you see.
Well, I mean, it's like the same thing whenever Mythic Plus was first invented, like what it was when it first came around, and I think what Legion, right? Is not what it is now, And even decisions that people are like, this is the way that delves are going to be, like until the end of the season, those aren't even like set in stone, because maybe like as this season's going on, like really has decided like that, oh man, we've really noticed that players do this. You know, we got to change the way we think about this because this is the way that players are doing this thing. So it's gonna be different. I'm excited for Delves.
I went to the Delve Treasures person, Sir Finley Murgleton, and he doesn't have anything.
Oh no, it's not Sir Finley Murgleton. It's like a human-looking person. It's one of the people in that
Okay,
building
Reno
though.
Reno Jackson. Wait, no, it's not him. Anyways, maybe I just haven't collected enough things to see anything on them.
Let me look at your stream real quick.
I'm about to join a dungeon, but it's not Reno Jackson by the keg thing.
Oh, I can't because I'm in an ad.
Well, you're good. I just joined a dungeon, so you won't see it unless the
Okay,
ad
tell me
ends.
whenever you're out of that dungeon then. You are out of that dungeon, we will see.
Yeah. It'll be fine. I always like discovering things later and then having a bunch of currency.
The bronze bullion issue.
Yep.
See, like I'm doing this dungeon right now and I'm getting like so much chitin, you know?
Oh,
for
yeah,
that.
because they're all Nerubians.
Yeah, so that since they're all Nerubians and you know, so I don't feel like the need to do those things like the farm it all day one for that mount. It's like it seems like a whole lot of extra work to just play the game more in a way.
Right, because you're gonna get it done later. It's kind of like using your crests in advance,
Like
for no reason though.
yeah, as long as I just play the game. Good, so
Yeah, that's fair.
like
What is Bear just
I
over
have
here
a
fighting?
strong suspicion that we're going to be killing a lot of Nerubians in this expansion. Call me crazy.
Bear's over here just fighting a random mob, like doing nothing.
They'll never be using that move.
It's funny though, like that mount is it's a quest, and so because it's a quest, I feel like I need to complete it. But if it was like a drop off of him, I would not get that mount.
Yeah.
You give me a quest though, yeah, now we're talking.
Oh, at renown 11 with Halifall, you get some quest. It's like to collect something. It's like some sort of quest you just get given. Like I think it's similar to year one with the City of
Nerubians.
Threads.
Yeah, I need to get the Halifall done. I could knock out 1 or 2 Halifall quests tonight after these delves. Just 1 or 2 of them. But gotta go level that pet first. Oh my gosh, this guy's not dying. Oh, it's a gem hoarder? That's why he's not dying. Okay. It's a mini boss in a way. Okay. Underlord so-and-so defeated. Let's see if I can sneak past. Yeah. Camouflage is great in
Those
delves.
webs will summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them.
They just put a million enemies in the way that you'd have to go in.
Is it a talent?
Camouflage? It's a hunter talent.
Yeah.
Hunter skill.
You just
you know?
don't get it default. You have to select it.
Yeah. But it's just so good in delves because I don't want to fight all of this stuff. Like, there's no reason. It's not on the objective list. Let me sneak past it. Also, Bran's a hunter, right? Like, that's his class.
He's a hunter.
Yeah, cause I mean I see him like summoning the dinosaurs and stuff like that. It'd be fun to see other classes be your companion in the delves.
Yeah, like a paladin or something. Or a
Oh, I
warrior.
want to see Emberthal. That's who I want to see. I want to see
Oh,
some reason that
Emberthal.
Emberthal would come with you.
He's too busy.
He's
With
he is a little
Dragonflight.
busy after Dragonflight, but like maybe in like I don't know, maybe it's too soon for Emberthal, but maybe by midnight we could see Emberthal. Maybe.
True. True.
Teleports you 6 yards or until reaching an obstacle. Oh, it's just blink. Weird. Item. I just got blink as an item. That's funny.
Nice. If only you could keep it, right? Like, such a good
Oh,
skill.
I mean it's usable, but it says only usable in delves or the open world, you know. And it just blinks, and it's a consumable. So
You're going straight to the boss?
all right. No more good delves, I think. Oh, there is one more good delve, but I gotta go level this pet up first. Let's do that. 2 Legion. Wait, I probably have a better teleport. High Mountain, Earth Warder. Okay.
The Burning Legion marches on High Mountain. Our allies have engaged the demons throughout our lands. To turn
Oh
the tide,
gosh, it's an
champion,
assault and
you
Legion.
must strike at the
hate
heart
that.
of their forces.
Auto pushes the quest for the assault, and I can't like abandon it or anything as long as I'm in that zone. They'll just
Where
continually push
are
it.
The people. Oh, they're back there. What the hell? Okay, I'll take that. That's interesting.
Right. Let's put up at the top. We're gonna put Claudius at the top of the queue, and I want to level 2 pets while I'm here. Watcher of the Huntress. Move to top of queue. Okay.
Makes sense.
Load that team. And do I have Ultra Escort on? I
This
do
is
not.
a very interesting route that my bear has taken. I wonder if these are like the MDT routes already, like Mythic Dungeon routes have already been figured out and like they're practicing the route.
It could be.
I think it is. Like I just get that vibe.
Like
Like, he's trying to
MDIs.
get perfect pull count. Yeah, he's trying to get perfect pull count in heroic though. So it'll be like super
Quickly,
awesome right
quickly.
away. It's like super hype. Like he's all excited about it. I can tell.
That's fun though.
Yeah. He's pulling
Don't
certain
waste my
things. Like,
time.
you can tell he's like pulling extra because it's like he used to get count.
So, yeah. I have, from War Within's launch, because I had leveled all the pets that I owned that were unique, no duplicates or anything, up to level 25 before the expansion, and now I have 66 to level. 66 new
Whoa.
pets. Yeah, to level. Yikes. See which ones I'm
Your
missing.
pet count has been going up a lot.
It has. It's a whole expansion. Missing all the ones that come out of delves. They're just from the boxes. Any of the boxes at the end of a delve, and they're just RNG. Missing all of them. I was supposed to get one today. Stupid achievement. This one. Oh, reputation based. Reputation based. Oh, 6,500. Oh my god.
What?
There's also 3 in the dungeon journal that do not have a listing. Like they're in there, but like not tied to anything. It's really weird. Like their source is blank.
Okay, I'm out again. Is there a merchant? Oh, you're already in a delve, right?
I am not in a delve, no. Okay. So, yeah, I'm just watching your screen. Delve trainer? Wait, go back. That's the building you should go in. It's somebody in that. No,
Yeah.
not that trainer. Okay. So, not Reno. Try talking to that person over to the right. Over to the right. Over to the right. Behind you. Over to the. There you go. Try
The
talking.
elf, she doesn't do anything.
No, not no. That person. Oh, okay. Can you show me your inventory?
It's busy.
Your inventory is busy. Your bag. Can you show me your bag?
Yeah, what do you need? Just like an item that looks like the same as something you have?
It's something that I had, but I spent them. It looked like a diamond.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's this person, Sir Finley, Bell Treasure.
Go, go!
This is, I seem to have misplaced my latest finding. Any chance you can stop by later? Maybe he has a haul every once in a while if you do a delve.
And
Come
Reno
back
doesn't have
later.
anything?
Yeah, and it says, like, come back later and check out the haul. I'll be off treasure hunting. Like, maybe it's the temporary vendor that sometimes has stuff.
But only is there if you have the items to spend?
Maybe. Or maybe it's just, like, random and you just keep checking if he's got stuff. Anything? You got anything, Reno? No, I'm still hunting.
Maybe.
It's timed.
I'll check and see if I can find the person I was talking to after I level up these pets. No, I definitely bought them off of... Maybe I can, like, search my, like, browser history or something.
No, you're good. We'll find it out eventually. It's not that important. I was thinking about leveling up my rings.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, I don't have enough weathered to do it. Next week I will be able to, though. I can level them a little bit. I might just wait till next week so I can do it for both
Don't
rings.
waste my time.
Both ring slots will be 593. And both trinkets and weapon.
Wow, searching history on Firefox isn't as easy.
You're okay. You don't have to look it up. You can just move on, you know what I mean?
But I want to know.
Why are they aggroing every mob? Oh, I got a follower, thank you.
Fun.
Lyconics.
I'm fighting a tamer in Legion to level up the pets, because that's the best way to level up pets for free, is to just like fight these tamers from Legion, because they award good experience.
Yep.
Makes sense.
This guy's driving a cool car and got his lounge chair behind him.
The hell? I can't go up the stairs. This is the weirdest pole strat I've seen thus far in all my 20 plus dungeons. This guy's just aggroing normal stuff.
Oh, just like stuff you don't even have to like attack.
Yeah, in the beginning. It's like I feel like I'm fighting with they're bots. I feel like they're just bots.
Oh, they're that bad?
Yeah, everyone's fighting like a different thing and I don't want to get a lever thing, so
See, if I'm taking a look at the new trading post one, looking at it. Okay, it's got Dazzle, which the other ones have as well, which is a good skill.
Quickly, quickly!
Definitely had better pick Dazzle over Grasp. Interesting. Trying to think of how that could be used. I wish that the abilities from the trading post pet were on the one from Plunderstorm itself, because it would have better synergy with those abilities.
yeah.
But you get what you get. What level has he gotten up to? Went from 13 to 19.
13 to 19, what?
Go!
Oh, I'm leveling him up. He just went from 13 to 19. It takes like
Oh, that's-
4 to 5 fights to take a pet from 13, or like from 1 to 25, without using any.
Like battling trainers?
It's battling the. Okay, so in Legion, you can just battle the same trainer over and over. And if you fight them about 5 times, you can take a pet from 1 to 25.
Wow. This is like the first content you're doing out of the expansion.
Well, I want to level the trading post pet that I got. And it's the only way to really level pets without spending charms. Like, there's just no other way to level pets without spending charms, without going all the way back to Legion. And hoping that the right world quest is up, because these trainers only spawn inside of world quests, and if the world quest isn't up, they just don't exist. Right?
What?
Did I not get any level off of that? No, you didn't level. What? You didn't get any experience off of that. What happened? Weird.
Let's see if people die. Got a belt.
Totally time to fly back in. Fly back in. Oh, that was fun. I noticed that your weak or whatever you have was like darkness on, darkness off.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, here's the
Tells
true
you.
test of your team.
Oh, they got him. Let's do this. Haha, I like this. This is what I want.
Oh, to go straight for that
Oh, shit.
boss? Just go straight for the big one?
Yeah.
Alright, level 23.
Quickly, quickly!
This is definitely a bloodlust situation.
And are they not?
No. It's a hunter. I don't know if they have the pet, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, the hunter pet that gives Bloodlust also gives Leech. Every pet has like an active skill and like a passive skill. So it's Bloodlust and Leech for that combo. Bloodlust and Leech.
Hey, Maddie. Yeah, I came back. People are, you know, dropping in, noticing that I came back for a second stream. Fighting the same boss. But you know, it's good practice. Wow, that was
I
some
should-
big damn.
I just thought about this. I should do this on lower level characters. I shouldn't do this on Momo because these battles also give experience. Yeah, whenever I have to level up, I don't know, I could level up Desdi like this or something. By just leveling up pets. Alright. So we're done with that. We leveled them up. Where's that team that I had? I don't particularly like that one. Let's see if we can switch in Claudius. The new trading post pet. Because he's fun.
Claudius.
Claudius. You know, I feel like it's a shame because he's a crab and crabs have claws, and instead of naming him Clawdius, they just spelled it normally.
Oh, that's weird. They should have done Claudius, like Clow, like CLAW, like.
Yeah, it should have been CLAW, but it's not. It's just normal.
That's weird.
Missed opportunity for fun name.
Yeah, Claudius. Maybe they didn't think it was as obvious that way. It sounds like it was intentional. Like Claudius, you would say it and be like, "Oh, Claudius." It's like a joke. Like, if it's Claudius with an AW, it's sort
It's
of
too
on the nose.
obvious.
Yeah, exactly. It's not as cool. Like if you saw a T-shirt with like Claudius the Crab, you might be like, "Oh, Claudius, duh, that makes sense, right?" But if you see like CLAW, it's too obvious, sort of.
I mean,
It
I guess they were trying to make it a little bit more not obvious, but
Yeah, like you would understand it after a second instead of immediately.
oh shoot, I forgot it is Darkmoon Faire.
Ah, time
I'm gonna
to
go
do
get
it.
I'm gonna go get some extra profession knowledge.
My directive
Gotta go pick up
is
some
to
simple
serve
flour before I go there. Because one of the profession things requires, I think, 5 simple flour.
my thanks
Sunflower?
for your
Sunflower, sunflower. No, one of the
Sunflower?
profession things from that requires 5 simple flour, which is like a classic thing you can buy off like
I
a
have
bread
an
vendor.
extended supply of goods
I just buy 'em
for
off the auction house.
outriders.
Gotta fix my auction house cells first. Going to the Darkmoon Faire so I can get my profession knowledge. I don't want to be behind.
I think the Order of Night is kind of like a weird name for a group in like World of Warcraft. The Order of Night. I guess.
The Order of Night, like, okay, so there's a double entendre there with like knights.
Yeah.
And also like saying that like you're dark, you follow a darker path or whatever.
How do they even know what night is? They're underground. Did they ever see the surface? I imagine they must have seen the surface to know.
I mean, so they've only been there about something like 20 years. So yes,
My directive
they have
has
seen
been
the surface. The older ones, the younger ones, like Farron Lothar, she says that, you know, like she was a stowaway as a child, and that's how she got there basically. So she was not born there, but like certainly younger people, 18-year-olds or something that you might see there, like the really young, are definitely have not seen the outside. But anyone of age is
Yeah, they'll be a
familiar with the
generation
sun.
removed before they know what it's like to have never seen the sun.
So it'd be like, you know, if your mom, you know, told you about the sun, but you've never personally seen it. Usually takes a few generations before something is completely removed from memory, though. All right.
This
Far
guy's name
enough
is
away.
Torok. Torok, the dinosaur hunter.
Torok, really?
Yeah, his name's Torok, but it's like spelled differently, like Torak.
All right, let's go to that Darkmoon Faire. Hell yeah. Get those free profession points.
Nice, nice. Oh, I need to do that.
Yeah, you just got to do like little world quests. Like for me, for the Jewel Crafter, it's like pick up like glass bottles or something like that and like polish them or some stupid shit. Right.
Eternal Night. Speaker Shadow Crown.
Strength and honor go forth to victory.
Going for the exclamation points. Fun for the little ones. Let's get that archaeology skill. No. Abandoned.
Devout Zealot's Ring. I don't want this. Let's see what they decide to do.
Well met.
Oh, this is the
See you
PvP
around.
one. No. Fire Lord's Challenge. That's the Dance Dance Revolution thing. Ooh, it sounds like Blightbore thing is happening. Whatever his name is that has the concert over to the side. Hear the faint sound of heavy metal.
Did you?
Yeah, while I'm here. So it's that event that happens, what is it, every on the hour or something? Oh, I guess not. I don't see anybody over here. Thought I could hear it. Guess I can turn on back on Silver Dragon because it wasn't. Silver Dragon wasn't giving me the audio errors. It was Rare Scanner. It wasn't really errors. It was just super loud.
Ilysandria, ooh woo, with a rate of 4. That's really cool. That's like the first WoW raid we've gotten like ever, maybe actually.
That's fun.
It's kind of a rare thing to see a WoW streamer that's just lurking there. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you had a fun stream. Hello. Good to see you. Hope you had a good time. You were playing. Were you playing World of Warcraft as well? That's what I'm presuming, based on the fact that it was like while I was streaming WoW. It's an assumption, but I hope you're having a good time. Thanks so much. We're in a dungeon right now, doing intense
Ain't
battle
you a chipper looking one?
against the second boss
Farewell.
of Dawnbreaker.
Any friend of Greymane is a friend of mine.
Or Meowing,
That's enough
so.
gabbing for me today.
Oh, Mount Farm's nice already. I know there's a cool one in there's like a badger, what's he, a mole or something, in this Ringing Deep. Wonder if that's one of the ones you were farming. Garments on, he's right. We love purple. Yeah,
What
purple's the
brings
way.
you Go.
Purple's the way.
It,
It's
it
funny.
worked.
Walk
My
with the
plan
Earth
worked.
Mother.
So you're
Thank
just
you.
you're just getting everybody in here with purple.
Yeah,
do you
purple
require?
wins. So I used to main a demon hunter.
That's true.
Now I'm in my old school paladin from Classic. Had to go back to the OG.
Well met. Go
Ah,
with honor, friend.
it's good to see you too, Garm. Are you two doing a joint stream as well?
How you do it, man?
Ah, there it
We've
is.
been playing around with joint
Spirits.
streams the last couple times. It's kind of fun. It's pretty easy to set up, but a little bit unwieldy at first. You kind of have to play around with your settings, but it's not too unintuitive.
It just messes with OBS stuff in a weird
Yeah.
way.
It is fun though. I think it's useful. It's pretty quick and painless once you get through the initial barrier. But yeah, we're co-streaming. Flip Method is doing world content and pet collecting and Darkmoon Fair events while I'm trying to get this damn trinket. Sorry.
We shall
Been like
meet again.
25 runs or so, and it has not dropped. It's not that important. It's just my stubbornness is starting to kick in.
You're gonna
Yeah,
run it
some
until
determination.
you get it.
Yeah, you're good. It's fun though. I'm glad you two have had a good time in the expansion. From the sounds of it, mount farming is really cool, especially early on.
Oh yeah. Are you farming like War Within mounts or like old mounts?
Oh, I wonder. I think they're probably doing, if they've been farming mounts, maybe it's the newer ones, right? It depends if they're newer mount farmers or, you know, mount farming for a while. We also had a trading post this month that has another mount to collect on there.
Yeah, it's kind of a new. I don't know if it's new model, but at least like new looking because the
It looks
all the
Plunderstorm.
yeah. It looks like something like if I was gonna take a guess, like just as kind of thing, it looks so Plunderstorm that like it was something that was asked for Plunderstorm, but like for some reason it wasn't ready in time, and they were like,
Possibly.
put it on the trading post.
Illusandria says, I've been farming a bit of both, but I have beef with Invincible still. Invincible, the really difficult to find mount of Arthas. Arthas himself rode that steed into battle.
So here's a
Yeah.
question: did Arthas actually like? Could Arthas's version fly, or is that like a player thing?
I don't think he could fly. That's the weird thing, right? Like, I don't think it could fly. And I don't like the horse in the sky animation. I'm just not a fan of like riding like a horse in the sky. Like the Headless Horseman maybe is the only one that sort of looks cool, or in my opinion that makes sense, but I don't know why that one does. But the other one's because of Halloween maybe.
Ooh, we'll see Headless Horseman again soon, actually.
In Warcraft 3. It can't be beef. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was trying to think of a joke myself about horse meat, but I couldn't think of the type of meat that horses are. Like, I was thinking, like, of weird types of meat, like elk and stuff, but it didn't match, you know? Like, I wanted to find the name, like, equestrian steak or something.
You can make a joke about the glue factory.
The what?
Glue
oh,
factory.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No? We don't do that to horses?
I don't even know what horse meat would be called. Equine? I don't know. Zero out of 10. I like it.
There's 0 out of 10. Oh
Yeah.
my
Greetings.
Well,
Winds
being able
be
to tell a dad joke is part of becoming a producer in a tech company. Like, if
Really?
you can tell dad jokes really well, you can
I'm listening.
gain the faith of a team of
Victory
engineers
for Sylvanas.
and software development people and win them over. All you have to do is make consistent dad jokes every Zoom meeting at the end, and you become like
Beware.
the dad of the group.
I just got 3 knowledge points for Kazalgar jewel crafting.
Wow. Good.
Yeah, let's go, Dark Moon Fair.
what you want.
You just start telling jokes at the end of every meeting on Zoom if you have Zoom meetings, and it works. Like, people will start to laugh and expect them, and you just have a book of dad jokes at your side, and you're just likable and you're indispensable. You know what I mean? You have job security.
Job security. You're the dad
yeah,
jokes.
It's just that, like, it's the little things like dad jokes that matters more than the actual work. It's so weird sometimes. Or it's like equally important, at least. It's like a part of it. It's like a 20%, 80% thing maybe, at a minimum. At least that's
Get
one
gabbing or get
thought
going.
that comes to mind. He's a dad joke generator, like AI. You could train an AI model to tell dad jokes, the dad joke model algorithm. That would be interesting, right? It's like you have to make them so bad, though, right? Can't make them good. I made a belt out of clocks once. It wasn't great. It was honestly a waste of time. Oh my god.
It's a good one. It's a good one. I like that one.
That is good. I like the intro to it. For instance, I made a belt out of clocks, and like, it's that whole lead up. That's part of it. If you don't say that, it doesn't work. You have to have that, like, you kind of have to have that segue part of the dad joke, and you turn it into one from something unexpected. Like, we don't expect it when it happens. That's part of the fun. You two are great.
Oh, it's fun. It's fun.
Yeah. Thanks so much for being here and showing up and just for the raid. It's really kind and it's just a fun interaction. I know WoW streams can get a little quiet sometimes just because the nature of the game is so attention grabbing. It's such a difficult game to keep focus on and play and also interact and type at the same time.
I was thinking about this today, because you know we used to like stream like mobile games, and a lot of people would come by for those, and then you know we start streaming WoW, and like less people come by, and that's kind of true for like a lot of WoW streamers. And I was thinking of why that is, and it's because like when you're playing WoW, your whole like your hands are on the keyboard like fully, your like hands are on the mouse and everything. But when you're like mobile gaming, like you like click AFK, farm something or whatever, and you just have more time to hang out in a chat and interact with people while you farm or do whatever. So I think it's just like while you're playing the game of WoW, you don't have much time to like hang out in a Twitch chat or something like that.
Yeah, like it'd be hard to play the game and talk at the same time, like in a type mode, but it's easier with Discord or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel that it is easy to tunnel vision. Yeah, I get distracted kind of easily by basically everything. So for me, it's sort of a exercise. It's kind of like a working out or something. Like being able to think, you know, while doing a performant like gameplay thing. Like I'm having to heal a party or heal a raid and keep a conversation going and do all the mechanics at the same time. It's sort of like exercising my brain in multitasks, I guess, a little bit. So it's kind of useful. Oh, sharing snacks. What? That's awesome. Actually, there was a thing with Twitch had a snacks thing that you could subscribe to, and people could like get you snacks. I forget what it's called. Do you remember?
Treat stream.
Yeah, treat stream. I did that for a while, and one time someone got me pizza, and I got it and came back.
Same. Sylvie got it for me a few times.
That's so cool. I remember getting like a thing where it's like, is your address still the same by treat stream? Because I hadn't done it in a while.
Same, I got that too.
Win me back. Yeah, they're trying to win me back in a not so obvious way by like asking me a basic question. Like, so do you come here often?
So do you come here
address?
often?
Yeah.
That's funny
Snack
though.
streams are the best streams.
What can I do
Yeah,
for you?
treat stream.
Keep your chin up, eh?
Your chat can get you food delivered. It's like anonymous too, so you don't have to reveal your address because it's done through a third party.
Mm-hmm.
It's
TreatStream
just, like,
takes
it
care of
goes
all
to
that.
account. Yeah, TreatStream takes care of the anonymity of it. Therefore, you don't have to get stalked. Oh, snack streams. I like one of my other friends does a lot of co-streaming with his fiance, and they do cooking streams together. They cook dinner and they have like the camera set up in the kitchen, and it's pretty cool. So that's what I'm imagining is like going in the kitchen and getting snacks prepared, like a charcuterie board or something, and then just getting it all set up, do some snacking, and stream it. And then it becomes an ASMR stream because you eat like cheese and crackers, and you crackle the cracker next to the microphone. And then you get donations for some reason.
ASMR?
Yeah, ASMR stream. I couldn't ever do that because it just seems weird. But some people are less embarrassed about it than me. Like,
Some people
like
like the
shedding
almighty
their-
dollar.
yeah, that's true. It's like selling my body though, or something. I don't know. It's weird. To me, it's weird.
Selling your
But It's
microphone.
not weird. Selling, yeah. I don't think I could do it. Piles of snacks. What? I hope they're organized piles, not just like a hoarder's pile of snacks.
Just a loose pile of snacks like a candy bowl on
Yeah, like-
Halloween.
Like the bottom of the Dorito bag. Oh, actually, the dust is the best, right?
The dust is the best, actually. Unless you're talking about like a Pringles can. Like the bottom
Why
of a
does
Pringles
the
can's kind of the worst.
Why does the dust always get on my clothes, though? I don't like that part of it.
Because after you finish like eating, you just wipe it on your clothes.
Yeah, it's the worst. It's the worst when you try to eat it and then you realize you've made a mistake. You know what I mean? Like it's like the idea of it's nice. It's like, oh, cool. I have like some Dorito dust here, but then you actually have it, and it's like you put a bunch of paprika in your mouth or something. It's just that pure spice and nothing, no flavor anymore. It's just pure spice. Hey, we killed the boss, and I didn't get
Hey,
anything.
hey, no trinket.
It's dead.
No
trinket.
trinket once again.
Oh no, a trinket. I didn't get it.
No trinket for you.
Luigi.
Luigi no get a trinket. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting for this stupid trolley snacks thing to happen.
The what?
The gummy worm thing?
Oh. Did it not happen?
No!
Have to
No.
laugh through the pain. Yeah, you're right. That's actually helpful.
No, whoever's running the like trolley gummy worms website they just gave up today. They just said, "Nah, I'll come in on Tuesday." And the whole website's just
What about? It's on Tuesday, not Monday.
well,
Yeah, I mean-
Monday's a holiday at least for the United States, so
If you look into the psychology of levity and
Oi,
like
you
dealing with
wouldn't wanna
pain and
see
stuff,
me when
people
I'm
with
angry.
chronic pain laugh. Some people cry. Some people laugh. It's it relieves the stress. It's like releases a hormone in your brain that deals with the pain. And it's like some people laugh like Bruce Willis in Die Hard. It seems a little bit crazy at times, though. But it's not. It's actually legit.
some people just laugh weird.
They laugh to get rid of the pain of something, like not getting a trinket.
Fair enough.
It's not. If that's my problem, that's not a bad problem to have.
There are worse problems.
Yeah, for sure. It's like not getting a trinket for my all spec in the game. Why am I sad? I didn't get a trinket on my off spec.
I didn't get a trinket in my off spec in my video game that I play. Really?
I don't like want to collect all these orbs, but sometimes I want to.
Is there a reason to collect
Collect
more than
them.
just one?
Yeah. Like the longer you don't have the orb, the longer if you don't collect the orb, you it's like you
I know if you don't collect an orb.
You.
I know if you don't collect an orb, but is there a reason to
Not
collect
just
like
one.
a bunch?
It's like a lot. It's a lot of them. Like if you'll get the debuff based on how many seconds you haven't picked one up, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's worse. Worse is invincible after farming it for years, probably, right? Especially because that instance takes so long to get through.
I think that's the
clear
worst part
it.
of Invincible. Or, you know, raid farm mounts like that is the time it takes to go through the whole instance. It's pain.
Let's see. Anyone need help?
It is
I'm
invisible.
being nice. Take this helm from me. Nope.
What's your story? Long live
People leave so
Greymane.
fast that they don't even get a chance to know that I'm offering them loot.
I got a bad.
They got
feeling.
somewhere else to be.
Yeah, the next
Watch your back.
dungeon, probably.
We are
Just hitting
bound by a
requeue.
common enemy.
How many of these have I run? I haven't been keeping track.
I would say you've ran at least 25 in total for the day.
At least that one was relatively painless compared to some of the other ones I've been through. It's like when you go to the dentist. At least that cavity didn't hurt too much.
At least that cavity didn't hurt. All the
Yeah.
other ones did.
That one wasn't too bad. Let's do another.
Not the worst cavity I've ever had.
Let's just fill some of them randomly because. Just because. What are you up to?
What am I doing? I
Yeah,
am
what are you
currently still in the Darkmoon Fair. I am defeating the I'm defeating Jeremy Fiesel in the Darkmoon Fair.
Oh, Jeremy Fiesel. I know that guy. Good night, Alessandria. Good night, Garm. Good to see you. Good to meet you. I'll have to drop by sometime. Thank you.
Yeah,
Have a
thanks
good
for
evening.
thanks for swinging by. And the raid? It was a raid, right?
Yeah, that was nice. It was kind. Very rare raid of WoW players. That's really fun to meet new ones. We should hang out with them sometime.
All right, let's do it.
We will. Let's follow them. Make sure.
Okay,
That
we will
happens.
follow them. Let's follow them. Like this organized
Done.
following.
Also, hello, Telkany. Good to see you. I love your emoji. Very super duper cute. I am having a good three-day weekend. Tomorrow I don't have to work, which is really nice. I am thankful for the holiday. But you also have a holiday. I know you mentioned you work for the Bezos, so you must have a holiday, right?
For the Bezos.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Telkany has the Bezos bucks.
Bezos bucks.
Yeah.
Bezos
I used to
bucks.
say, well, you know how like Mike Morheim he was the president of Blizzard,
Hmm.
so they would call the goodies that we would get like Mike Morheim. They would call it Morheim bucks. Like you would spend your balance like on. It would be like, when are we getting our Morheim bucks again? We get them every year. around
Really?
this
That's what
time
they
of
were
year.
called?
Yeah, Morheim bucks.
It's kind of funny.
We've been walled up for far too long.
It's a holiday in Camp.
Let the light of the
Whoa,
new moon
cool,
guide
cool. It's also a holiday in the American
Interesting.
lands, California.
In California.
It can be its own country. The state of California could be its own country.
Well, it's actually larger than some countries, to be perfectly honest.
Definitely.
Get gabbing or get
I
going.
mean, I can't claim to know much about Cambodia, but I won't get into the topic until next time when I talk about it.
Until next
with,
time.
Alessandria stream. What happened? We just got a gift sub. Oh,
What's your
neat.
story?
Thank you. Thank you,
Nice.
Telkany. That was really cool because the Alessandra's stream rated us like about 25 minutes ago, and It was really cool talking with them. They're going to bed, but I'm sure they're gonna appreciate that sub. Thank you for doing that.
Which
Let's
one are you
get
fighting now? Oh, you're fighting
active
the
in
last boss.
here.
You're fighting the last boss right now.
Right. Me, I'm fighting the first.
Oh, it's the first one?
So-
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought it was the
Yeah.
last one. Whoa!
Talcany dropping the Bezos bucks again. Oh my god.
Whoa!
I'm sorry. I don't know if that's too much. I shouldn't say it, but thank you. I appreciate that. I just remember you joking about it once, so I had to.
Whoa, that is
Thank you. I
10.
really appreciate that.
That is 10. That's
It's
insane.
10? It scrolled so far. I thought it was
It's
5.
10.
Thank you.
No, it's 10.
Double the thanks. That is really generous. I spent about $50 on a couple bottles of wine tonight, so you just paid for my festivities for the weekend. Thank you. One of the bottles is about 25, so I appreciate it. Really helps me out. You know, de-stress, enjoy the weekend, enjoy the good spirits. I hope that you're having a great weekend, by the way. What are you playing these days, Talcany? What are you playing? Are you playing Monsters and Memories? Are you playing any of the EverQuestian games, or just chilling? Getting pizza? Hey, that works too. Pizza is so good. Wowin', nice. Yay,
Wowin'.
more WoW peeps.
All the wow.
Yeah, all the time. Do you stream WoW?
At this point, who doesn't? Oh my
Did I-
god.
Meat lovers pizza, yeah. I don't like how it can get too greasy sometimes. That's the one thing I don't like about it.
Oh, now the
Lately,
Death
I
Metal
just go
Knight
with the
spawned.
standard cheese. Let's go with the standard cheese pizza lately. Oh, it looks like we're engaging. Oh, I'm not there yet. Holy shit. I'm gonna bubble right away, because this is... I wasn't ready! Wait, I bubbled! Let's lay on hands.
Yeah.
Hold on, hold on,
Alright.
hold on. Hold on, stabilize!
Beat that without using any strategies.
Stabilize!
What can I do for you?
Pop the Kamehameha
day.
wave!
Kamehameha,
Pop
you
the
would.
Kamehameha wave of holy power! You don't
Kamehameha
stream as
wave.
much these days? Aw. You're really good at YouTube videos, that's right. Yeah, YouTubing. Holy shit, man. I'm just gonna pop a healing potion. Fuck this. I'm like, this is too much. I'm gonna throw the ball this way. That's the way.
Oh, yeah, Telkany, I was really enjoying all the stay and WoW lessons. I think they're absolutely fantastic.
Oh yeah, the WoW Stay and Listen stuff. That's top notch. It's such a divergence from the previous way of storytelling in WoW. So I love it.
Well, previous storytelling was like, you know, follow the chat box and maybe you'll read it. This is just, oh, it's
For
so
the
good.
better, yeah. I really love the improvements to WoW over time. Like compared to any MMO, I feel like it's just so consistently getting better ever since Dragonflight, you know? Ever since Dragonflight, it's just been steadily getting better and better. All the systems have been getting more and more improved. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna live. Come on, fam. Kill this. Do the deeps that we need.
Wait, I just noticed a
Do the
Pepe
deeps we
in my
need to
delve.
see.
I just found a
What?
Pepe
You got
in my
Pepe?
delve.
A Pepe? You know that he's like the most famous BlizzCon character. Remember your first BlizzCon and I told you Pepe, you're gonna see Pepe?
Yeah, and I was like, what's a Pepe?
Yeah, what's a Pepe? What's a Pepe? Now you know. Listening to Anduin talk about and hearing the Radiant song and such, yeah. I like his relationship with Lothar, the lady Lothar. Forget her first name, like starts with a E. She's really cool. I like the interaction between her and her commander, the Steel Strike or whatever the girl's name is, the one that forged her arm. From,
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah, that was cool.
You
And,
were
like,
going on about that one. You really liked that one.
It was cool. Like they were talking about disabilities and stuff, and how like it's challenging to have one, but I want to still be the best I can be, and like you can just tell how capable she was still, even in her current state. Kind of like how the Olympics are with the runners and stuff that have like a prosthetic leg, but they're like still like insanely better than you and me. Like they would destroy us in a race like easily. Just because like the best Olympian that's, you know, even with the prosthetic is like still an Olympian. They're still amazing.
I mean, some of them I think can run faster than people because those prosthetics are crazy.
Yeah, I feel like it could be.
Like people without the
An enhancement, right? It's a bionic enhancement.
bionic enhancement. There you go.
Yeah. It's like I don't know. There was like Metal Gear Solid and stuff had stuff like that, but then like there's like tons of games that have like when you have implants and stuff, you know, like you have like cyborg implants. That's what it reminds me of a little bit. Like in the future, it'll be an enhancement that they add to you. Like military will all have them, and like anyone that's in a sport might have them. It'll be like sort of like, I don't know, just think of like battle bots almost.
It's all battle bots. We'll all eventually be battle
Extreme
bots.
sports, like where, you know, maybe you can't get injured as much because you have like protection around your whole body, but it also makes the sport more exciting, so it's like an advantage, but also it's a safety thing, so, and it's also more entertaining or something. Like imagine if you had gravity boots and you can like run along the walls and stuff, so it could be like a sport where you can run along like a track, but it's like a banked track or something, and I don't know, future sports. Weird thoughts, I know, but
It reminds me of like one of the first
Tron.
MMOs I ever played.
what's
And-
that?
It was not an MMO. It was it was like an online multiplayer game where it was called Guns Online.
Wait, I think that's pretty well known.
Wait, really?
I think it's pretty well known.
Guns Online, GUNZ?
I think so. Like, I feel like it. I feel like it's one of those ones that was like free or something.
It was free, but it was not good.
Like Tanks Online or something, or like World of
Yeah,
Tanks.
you ran along the walls and had to keep your momentum going and then shoot at other people. You know, and so it was like very much like just a Halo type, you know, like a shooter game. But you ran along the walls while you were shooting. You know?
Were you just like a gun? Like your
Were
character
you a
was
gun? Yes, you were just a gun.
Because it makes me think of Guns Online, like you're actually just like a gun, like your character, like I'm playing as an AK-47, I'm playing as
No. It was just like PvP matches. It was just like straight PvP matches. You could unlock like new guns.
like a lobby and stuff.
Yeah, like a lobby.
32.
So, you know, it's not like an MMO, but it like RPG, it was like just a lobby game, but you know, but way back then if it used the internet, it was an MMO.
What was I gonna say? One of my friends messaged me because so two of my friends got WoW today. Two of them. One was one of my friends from EverQuest from when I played on Agnar, the time lock progression. The first one that I played in like 2016 or 2017. And then my other one was another EverQuest friend from when I played on Tunair in the OG days of 2000, like 2001, 2000.
It almost can
And
like
I
sound
gave
bad, like,
him-
oh, you got WoW. Oh, I'm sorry.
I know, right? Because a lot of EverQuest, like a lot of old school MMO players have like a disdain for WoW because they say that it ruined MMOs because it changed them. Like everyone it became popular. It became like it's
I
like
think-
the hot topic of like MMOs or something. Like it became the new hotness, and then like everyone tried to copy it for the next decade and kind of failed. Like, but you know, it just kind of created the new paradigm. Like it was a paradigm shift and more accessibility to
Casualized.
normal players. Yeah. But it still has some of the most challenging encounters in any game, I feel, besides like Dark Souls games and stuff. Those games are like next level maybe, but like solo, those are like very solo focused. But like in terms of cooperative, synergistic,
I think-
team-based, content.
I think MMOs might be one of the hardest like genres to like design for, if you think about it. Like, because whenever you design like a solo player game, it's just like make the thing and people engage with the thing. But whenever you have like a million people capable of doing the thing, you have to like balance it for everybody and also make sure that like it's fun for everybody at the same time. It seems really hard.
Yeah, and to be honest, like it's kind of insane that the game was made in 2004 and it's still relevant, and it still has some of the best technology in the industry. Like, I would say, I can be like a little bit overzealous in saying it, but I feel like it's like the best tech, like the best server tech, the best systems tech and so forth, is because it's got so much engineering power behind it. Like there's so many people working on cool ideas, and the whole thing with like cross-realm everything, and cross-realm guilds, cross-faction guilds, the warbands thing, and it's just got so much there's so much power behind it that like you can see it where there would be no servers. You can see a day where there could be no servers, where it's like there's just you don't even have a realm anymore per se. Like it's just like everyone can just be on the same realm, and it's just all sharded based on like the need or something, or based on groups or something if you're grouped with them.
I got a Delver's Bounty
interesting.
map. Yeah.
Oh, grats. Nice. But I don't know. There's some takes you can. There are some old takes too, though. Like you could say like it was better when you had server identity, and you knew everyone on your server, and those players were people that you would recognize just walking down the street of Stormwind or whatever, or Orgrimmar.
Walking
You would
down the
just see
street of
them and be like,
Stormwind.
"Oh, yeah, it's that mage that I know. He's really good at PvP, and or I always see him dueling this one rogue, and like it's just you lose sort of that vibe though when you don't see the same people. So as cool as the tech is, it's sort of not always better. It's just nice to have it happening in the background maybe or something, like so that servers are optimized. But keeping server identity is the thing. It's definitely a discussion to be had, like I want to just be like, get rid of it all. I think it's good.
Get rid of it all.
But I think accessibility to play with your friends is obviously an improvement, right? Yeah, 2 decades, right? I agree with you, Garm. And like the gameplay and the spells and
What is
everything
your
has gotten
command?
so many upgrades to keep it relevant. As far as like arcade, as far as like action combat and stuff in an MMO, a lot of MMOs are server based completely, like server based combat. So you have that delay of like a second or two between the game client and the server before you see your action take place. Like when you cast a spell, the game doesn't cast it instantly. It sends a message to like the server to tell it that you should be casting a spell. And then the server's like, can I really cast that spell? Okay, yes you can. And then you start to cast it because the server has authorized you to cast it. But in WoW, it's a lot more like client based, so it happens instantly. You see yourself casting a spell immediately, and then the server will cancel the spell if it later decides that spell is no longer valid, like you are doing it illegally or it's not fair, like this is not legal. So before the cast finishes, it verifies that it's safe, but it allows the gameplay to feel fluid and smooth because the game client is allowing you to start to cast it right away. So you get that smooth, I'm always kind of casting, but it might not actually finish casting. So same with like combat, melee, and everything. So it's very interesting. The decision to make the game smooth and play very much like responsive gameplay, instantaneous gameplay, like not to delay it based on server telling you it's okay to begin to do something, is very interesting from a technical side too, and from that's the experience the player has is much better. At least I believe it is. It's the same for movement in the game too. Like when you move around in the game. I keep getting this belt. I've gotten it 5 times today.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
5 times. Have you seen other people get the trinket?
Yeah, I have like maybe twice.
Alright, if you don't get it on this run, I'll run another with you so you can get a double chance.
Okay.
I'm running this delve that'll have a guaranteed reward at the end of something. One of the rare rewards. It's probably just going to be a transmog. But I'm hoping it'll be a pet. But it's probably going to be a transmog.
I engaged the boss. Come on, come help me.
I can't. I'm in a delve. I'm not even in that instance.
Oh no, no one's coming.
Oh no, they're all attacking me. All the kobolds.
I know, right?
I'm wondering if that Gummy Worm website is going to go live at midnight. Because it was supposed to
insane, by
go
the
live
way.
at noon. Wonder if it's going to go live at midnight instead. Like, they just put it at the wrong 12.
Thanks, Garm. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you. I'm super insanely focused right now just because.
Because your party's bad.
Yeah. No, fucking. This is the worst, man. I died. I died. Oh, wait, I'm alive again. I'm alive.
Oh, I'm taking care of all this. Yeah. Right. Let's take care of it.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Found a bit of gold!
Oh no! The mage died or something. Yeah, this one is insane. I just didn't want to clear the ads, like, and I was like, come on, just kill it. You know what I mean? Like, I can heal it. Just trust me. I was like, just trust me. If we engage him, we'll be alive. I can heal us.
I mean, it's, without going around and killing the ads and stuff, that's a pretty difficult, I'll say, key.
We did it! We didn't get it. Well, that was intense.
I will help you out with the next one, but I am still in a delve. Because delves actually take longer than a normal dungeon. Because at their core, dungeons aren't designed for like normal life at this point anymore. They're designed for like Mythic Plus and killing the trash and everything. They work
Lots
at
to learn
normal,
about each
but
of the dungeons. It's because in normal and heroic, you can kind of ignore certain things that you can't get away with that in mythic. Yeah, it's totally true. It's totally true. I've done like 30 of these, so for me, I'm like, damn, I'm done with that. Just go for the boss. I'll heal this shit. Yeah, that's the one. That's the lieutenant. The one where, yeah, if you don't,
Looking a bit rough.
if you don't clear the commanders, it makes them like 10% harder per boss.
oh yeah, it's actually really hard.
It was crazy because I was tanking the boss and healing myself for like a good 45 seconds before they showed up to help. Like the party was like doing something and it was just me and a mage fighting the boss for like 45 seconds and I was tanking him at 30% increased power and healing myself through it. So I was like the healer tank and I was just keeping the fight going until people showed because they were like, okay, fine.
They
I guess
probably
we're
weren't
doing
able to
this.
find you because people are bad at flying on this map.
Yeah, but it was just like, I was like, come on, let's do this. I don't want to do these commander fights and fly around aimlessly and aggro everything in the dungeon again. Because it's been happening all night.
Okay, at the end of the dungeon, or end of the delve. Could have called delves dungeons for forever.
They are kind of like mini dungeons, right?
They're solo dungeons at their like core. It's a solo dungeon that can be done with friends, but you don't have to.
The first boss in Prior really hurts you if you don't do at least one of the 2 lieutenants. Yeah, it makes sense. I've seen that happen. When I first engaged that, I would just die. It was like an AoE or something. It was really painful. I haven't done that dungeon that often. I need to do it more.
Which one?
Farm in this one. Priory Flame.
Oh, the other Hallowfall one.
Yeah.
I have a quest to do that one.
Alright, I'll queue us up after. We're about to be there.
You won't hit us with that one.
Yeah, I'm fighting the last boss in this delve.
I love playing Holy Paladin right now. It's just good. So strong.
Alright, complete 5 delves. Traveler's log progress. It's fun.
No, we don't have anyone with us. If you wanted to join us, Telkany, into a dungeon, let us know. We're just farming. I'm trying to get this one. Trying to get this one done. I would definitely queue up with you if you wanted, but I kind of just want to collect the Dawnbreaker trinket. That's what I've been after. I'm just spamming Dawnbreaker the whole time, so it's not very exciting. It's very repetitive.
Yeah, but running with people in chat is always
Oh my
fun.
god. Siri was talking to me.
I heard her.
We're on Alliance. Siri was like, you'll need to unlock your iPhone.
Alright, let's see what I get from my bonus chest at the end of this delve. I got a bonus one. Let's see what it's going to be.
Are you on Horde? If you're on a Horde, we can't play, which is sad.
That is a neck piece. Not even a transmog. It's a neck piece.
What? Well, what are the stats?
Ace Mastery.
No. Not too shabby. I can add you, Telkany. Let me add you as a friend. We can group with Talcony for a dungeon or two.
Sure.
Or until he gets tired of Dawnbreaker spam. I don't want to drag you down this path for longer than you can deal with. It might have some upgrades though, if you haven't farmed it yet.
I have companion experience as an item in my bag.
Let's add him. I'm adding him as a friend.
How do I have companion experience as an item in my bag?
It's a clickable thing, maybe?
It is not. It's just companion experience. Like, it should have gone to Bran, and instead it went to my inventory as an item.
Huh, weird.
Yep.
Do
Ooh,
you
he's
have
on
a clue?
Moonguard. Moonguard. It's one of the cool servers.
Unless Bran is locked? I heard something about Bran being locked for, like, his companion experience. I'm gonna go talk to him in town. If I have time. Where's that little brown house at? Yeah, there's the Bran house.
Oh, it's a human hunter? I thought it was a human warrior for some reason. So we have 2 hunters.
That's
cool.
good.
That's actually, yeah, that's actually really good because the trinket I'm after drops for hunters as well. But I think it might not drop for survival. It might only drop for. It's an agility trinket. It's an agility and intellect.
fare
So
you?
it's the second boss that has it. Therefore, if you're after anything on the second boss, I would say go for it, but you could always swap your spec to VM or something for the second boss, and that would give me 3 chances at the trinket, but I don't want to steal it if you want it. It's there's a certain trinket that I'm after. It's what's it called again?
May you find what you seek.
It's like the Nubiseth one or something. It's called like a Nubercon's like thing. I forget what it's called. I'm looking
I don't
at
know.
it.
I don't
I'm
know.
looking for it. I'm looking. It's called the Empowering Crystal of the Anub Ikaj. Yeah, that thing. I've been trying to get it, but either way, we're getting me 2 chances at it because Mosun is flip method and he's playing BM Hunter, so
Oh,
he'll
it looks
be
like
a good chance.
Bran is locked at 15 right now, and getting experience beyond that just becomes items in your bag.
Nice. Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah.
Since the
Interesting.
So
decimation
people didn't
of
power
Al-Ramad,
level him before the
we have
season, I
suffered
guess.
many losses against the Nerubians.
Yeah.
But it's like so easy to hit 15.
With its complement of cannons.
Well, he's being
Wait.
Bran is being nerfed
Who
down to
are
level
those
15
intruders?
for the people who exploited to get like level 40 or whatever with him.
Yeah, but I don't know. Make experience really hard to get during this time because, like, I don't know. I got the 15 really easily.
Yep. I think mine's 15 or around 15.
But now all the Bran experience I get is just an item that's in my bag.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
So, does that mean that it's useless? Do I just trash it?
No, hold on to it because you could always get increased.
Secure the deck.
Hey,
We
Past
need to gain
Q, how's
control
it
of the ship.
going?
Hey, Berserker. Talking to somebody over in my chat.
Berserker.
Yeah.
Hello, Berserker. It's so interesting knowing that he can hear me talk too
Airship
because we're doing the
approaching.
co-streams.
Nerubians.
It's kind of
They've
nice,
fled the
right? We have like
Dawnbreaker.
2 people's
Defeat
worth
them
of
to break
chats
it free.
to engage with, which is kind of cool.
got us surrounded. You'll need to use
He
those
says,
maps
"Hello,
of yours to
Celestius."
fly to them.
Oh, hello, hello.
So, Berserker, can I interest you in playing WoW now that the game's shutting down that you've been playing? Can I interest you in WoW? A nice, healthy side of WoW?
Only one more ship in the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Because FFB is shutting down.
Yeah.
It's a sad day. It's gonna
It
be a
is.
sad day.
Following people. That was weird. That was weird.
What?
It was I was following the map and it was
We
very
have
strange.
learned to embrace
Um,
the dark. Be
He
not
says he's too
afraid.
cheap to play WoW.
Let it embrace you.
But he plays gotcha games. How?
Yeah, gotcha games are so much more expensive. Although I think Zerker's a
The
free to play.
night guides me.
Yeah, I get that.
Empowers me.
You can play WoW for free. You just kind of have to farm a little bit.
That is true. You can actually play WoW for free.
The
I guess you have to pay
shadows
for your
bless you.
first month, but everything after that, you know,
Let
you wouldn't have to
night
pay
be
for.
all shall be shadow.
So, in WoW, you can farm out for
Get out of there.
you can farm gold in WoW, and you can go on the auction house and buy WoW tokens with that gold, and then you can redeem those WoW tokens for game time. So you can actually, if you just know how to
Feel
make
night's
WoW gold,
embrace.
like flipping things in the auction house or whatever, then you can actually play for free. Yeah, as long as you know how to acquire currency,
An eternal
then
night.
you can play for free.
She's lost
Which is
control
kinda
of
cool.
her magic. Get out of there.
Kind of cool that it allows that. I feel the dogs in embrace.
Nice. I wonder if we should kill. I feel like we should kill the commanders, but if the tank, we'll follow the tank. Because sometimes the tank doesn't do anything.
Down here, champion. The cultists have overrun the city. Find and defeat them, or we
Like,
will have
come
to
on,
face
do
that
something
commander at
like that
full
meme.
strength.
Where you're like poke someone with a stick.
Oh,
Come on,
I guess.
do something. Sometimes the tank doesn't do anything in this fight because they don't know, like, oh, you're supposed to go to this building first, so they're just kind of standing around and flying. And then, like, that's when I engage the boss. That's why I'm like, okay, just kill the boss. So I don't want to deal with this confusion like 3 times.
Yeah, where people just don't know where to go.
Yeah, but it's like times 3 times the aggro of every mob. It's just annoying.
There will be eventually a set path.
Man, that fear happens too fast. They need to nerf that by like a half second at least, because it's like if you react
tried to
instantly, you're
defy
fine,
our
but if you,
faith.
yeah, if you're a half
Instead,
second
you
delayed
have
on
weakened their
the
command.
movement there, you will not be able to move in time.
Turtle Shell blocks that fear, so
There's a lieutenant in my house.
Fancy.
Kill it.
yeah, isn't it fancy?
Yeah, it's fancy.
I don't know why it blocks that fear, but it does.
Because it makes you immune.
But to fear?
Makes you immune to all spell effects, right?
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you. They've taken the inn as a
Oh, are
foothold.
we going for the boss?
And a lieutenant
No.
leads them.
Just dropping
I don't
down
think we're
on
going for the
pack.
boss.
Got him. This tank knows what's up. He knows where to go.
He's actually going
like
for the
it.
objectives.
It's
And
fast
not
when you
and
know
we're
where
not
to
pulling
select
the
it.
entire place. Unless we are. We're pulling a little bit of the place.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
Nice. I like that knock up.
Oh, you like that?
Good knock up. Yeah. Nice to see
Whenever I get everything settled for the like Mythic Plus season, I'll probably set that on at Target or something. It's not right now. Like right now, I have to actually click where I want it to go.
I still have power enough to
It's a little annoying, but
try to kill the ads first, by the way, if you can,
okay.
because they do a lot, like over time.
Dead. They did.
But they don't have much health, but they do a lot of effects.
shadows gather to me.
So, Zerker, you said you had 3,000 login days. Is that consecutive? Like, did you miss one? Or is that, like, just a total of 3,000 login days? Because not missing one, that's
Damn.
pretty incredible if you had 3,000 login days
still
in
didn't
that game without ever logging
Oh
out.
man.
Just a total?
You've
I
saved
asked.
Mereldar,
I was like,
champion.
someone keeps getting
We'll
the
drive
trinket.
the remainder of this shadowy lot
Someone
from
keeps
the city.
getting it, but not me.
Wait,
Oh, the
no,
empowering
they
crystal?
sent a force backup and retaken the
Yeah,
Dawnbreaker.
everyone keeps getting it. So annoying. It's okay. I'm happy that people are getting it, but it's like I've seen it like 5 times. So
Why not you?
yeah, I've seen it 5 times. We have mad damage, by the
By
way.
the
It's pretty
light of
good.
the flame. What is that fresh horror?
I am perfection.
It was your first real mobile game, so you weren't addicted to them yet. So now you're just addicted to them straight.
Taste venom.
Can't play anything else. I don't know. I like mobile games to a degree, but like, no, that game kind of poisoned me with how it went down near the end.
Your acid sting.
They really showed like what greed can look like, and I
Continue.
just didn't like that at all.
Yeah, what FFE did.
Yeah. Whenever a game is going through its like death rolls, and it just tries to take everything from its player base. It's like, can't you go out with, I don't know, nobility? Kind of respect.
This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Alright, we gotta collect these orbs. There's one. I was not seeing the orbs, I was getting very scared.
Yeah, it's because you got ahead of them, right?
And Zerker, you don't, I'm telling you man, you don't have to be, you can be free to play and play WoW. It just means you just have to farm out your gold and to pay for your monthly sub. That's all. Find stuff to flip.
Acid sting.
I like that mechanic.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Once you get the hang of it.
Still.
I don't know how to deal with this one yet. Yes, I'm trying to say you need to find a method to flip. You need to find your flip method. Oh, look, I'm in a boat. I'm in a boat. Somewhere? Now I finally got into the boat. Let's open the box. Oh, an enchanting formula.
I got
You've
nothing.
Done it, champion. You've broken the unholy
I got a
alliance between the
crossbow.
Order of Night and
It's
Archchaos.
transmog. Well, that's awesome.
That
Ooh,
creature
that's a
of
good
theirs fled back
transmog.
to their queen. No no doubt with tales
That's a
of
good
your
transmog. I
fearsome
like that one.
errands.
That's a good crossbow. Ooh. Oh, that's
He
a
said
good
need
crossbow.
that.
I'm sure
Someone
your
said need that
paths will cross
enchant.
again. But for now, enjoy
The
Don't
your
do it.
the person that won the
Unless they-
trinket is asking for the enchant as well.
Only if you don't need it. Do you need it?
I didn't win the enchant.
Oh, who won it?
Um,
Talkeen got it.
Telkeen.
Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, it's good to get something like that. That's a good one. Radiant crit. Good. I mean, I'd queue with this warlock again, just because, like, if the trinket drops again, like, they don't need it twice. It's one less factor. Oh, Telkeen is pulling out the moves. Telkeen's pulling out the trades. He's like, I'll trade it for the trinket. That's smart. That's smart.
Oh my god, that is good.
Yeah. That is good because it's harder to get that, I bet. But then again, I've seen the enchant. I don't know if it's the same enchant, but I've seen an enchant several times. I just haven't paid attention
Well,
to
that's
what...
yeah, it's a formula. It teaches enchanters how
Since
to
the
make that
decimation
enchant.
of our
Yeah.
armada,
I don't know
we
if
have
that's like
suffered
the
with its
same one that
complemental
drops each
cannons.
time,
It
though.
can-
You know what I mean?
Wait.
Oh,
Who
probably.
are those intruders?
Normally, it's all, you know, a source. Hey, it's Balthier. I know Balthier.
Wait, you do?
Yeah, he's from Final Fantasy.
Oh. Which Final Fantasy?
12.
Oh, cool. I didn't really like that one. I wasn't a fan.
The Order
I
of
was an
Rat is trying to
original,
steal the
like,
flagship.
Final Fantasy, like... I mean, I played, like, Final Fantasy 4 and stuff, and 5 and 6, but it wasn't until 7 until I became a fan, so I can't say I was an OG. I was, like, a mass fan, like a WoW fan is of the MMOs.
Outsiders, get to the
I think 7
Dawnbreaker.
is, like, when most Final Fantasy became popular.
It's
Like, that's
well, it was one of
it
the
was like the
launch
WoW.
games. It was one of the launch games on the PlayStation,
Secure the deck.
and it was
We
the
need to
highest
gain
like
control of
graphical
the
quality
ship.
of a three-dimensional game on
Yeah.
the PlayStation. So it took off
Yeah.
not necessarily because it was so good, but because it was like so unique. Like at the time, it was like, what
yeah.
the hell is this? You
It
know?
was like pixel, like the 3D models and everything, and
Airships
the
Mhm.
approaching.
Even though they were
2D
blocks.
blended art.
Those aren't
Yeah, it was
ours.
2D art mixed with 3D environment, like 3D characters, 2D
Mm.
to made to look 3D, like
They
vector art
empowered
and stuff.
Beledar's shadow. The Lamp Nerubians. They've
Very
webbed the
interesting.
Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to
I remember
fly
my
to them.
dad cut out a newspaper article for me one time, and
Heck.
the local news was covering Final Fantasy VII in the tech section, and I still have it. I think I still have that newspaper cut out, and it's like really messed up now. Like it's like falling apart because newspapers.
Because the
don't
local
last
newspaper
forever.
was covering
Yeah.
Final Fantasy VII.
It was like the Newsday, like which is like the one that New York had, or Long Island specifically. It was like the Newsday. So I have it still in like one of the
Only
boxes.
One more ship in the Dawnbreaker is ours
In one of
again.
those boxes in the closet.
Oh, one of the 300 boxes in the closet.
I don't have that many, to be honest. Like, I don't have that
300.
many- to
We
be
have
fair.
300 boxes in our closet.
No, we don't.
Okay,
can't-
it's
We can't have that
280.
many. We live in
280.
a small apartment. It's 1,000 square foot.
1,000
being
boxes.
generous.
That's room for 1,000 square boxes.
No, it's not. A box takes up several square feet,
Well,
right?
it depends on the size of the box.
That's true, but it's greater than
We
one,
have
therefore it
learned
has to
to
be greater.
embrace
Then
the
you cannot have
dark.
1,000
Be
unless
not
each
afraid.
one
The night
is
guides
one
me.
by one by one or something,
Empowers
right?
me.
1 foot by 1 foot square box. Yeah. I mean, that sounds like a
It
pretty
has to
big
be
box.
0.33 by 0.33 by 0.33 square feet. That would equivalently be 1 square foot. Therefore, you can have 1,000 of those boxes. Unless I'm wrong. Because 1 times 1,000 is 1,000.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
So
Can I go back yet?
4 inch
Can I
by
go
4
back?
inch.
Now we can go back. Yay!
Berserker. Clearly, this can only be settled by physically counting each one. That's like the brute force way of doing it. Yeah, it's like when I literally can't figure out something, I'll like do stuff like that, and then I'll be like, do I understand it or not?
An eternal night.
Oh, this is the flyaway
Eternal-
because she got to the 1%.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
That part is so cool. That is the coolest part of that fight.
I wonder if it's gonna get old in like Mythic Plus. Whenever someone dies to it, they're gonna be mad. People are gonna get rage induced.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Got the belts. I farmed that belt. I've gotten that belt 6 times now. Let's see what this Death Knight
Girdle
says.
of somber ploys.
He will fall to ruin.
Down here, champion. The cultists
He's
have
going for
overrun
the-
the city. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander
one
at
is he
full
on?
strength.
You guys are down
Okay.
there. Got the.
I was trying to find where you guys were at. I was like, where? What
We're just
are we
like
doing?
below the platform.
Oh, I mean, I found you, but
What game is Berserker gonna go to if not another gacha game?
yeah. If not, WoW.
Go to Epic 7.
A lieutenant is in the Church of the Sacred Flame.
Or are you gonna go to another Final Fantasy game like War of the Visions? I'm biased. I feel like Epic 7's the best gacha game right now as far as like the way they treat their players and the balance they do. They balance every unit. Every single unit gets to be balanced. To be
Units from
relevant,
launch
even
are
the-
still relevant.
Launch, yeah. Yep. Units from launch are still relevant and some of the best units. And they do balancing patch every 3 months, I think it is, which gives a lot of updates to units that fallen out of favor, so that they can use them on banners and stuff. And they do collabs and stuff too, and those collab units won't always come
They
back, but
tried
they're
to
not like
defile
always
our
the
faith.
best units.
Instead, you have
They're like
weakened their
good, but
commander.
you don't have to have them.
So Berserker used to play from an offshore oil rig as his Wi-Fi.
Oh really?
Yeah, like think of like
There's a lieutenant in my
satellite Wi-Fi,
Kill it.
and then think if you were getting like satellite Wi-Fi from an offshore oil rig, and that was
Okay.
his old internet. And the
So
last
it's cut
time,
in and out, yeah.
so the last time he played Epic 7 was then.
Oh, he played it. Okay.
Yeah, but that was how his
Luckily,
internet was the
my
last time he
daughter and
tried
her
it.
children
So
are safe.
Oh,
You've weakened the commander and
maybe
cleansed
now
my
it'd be
home.
different. Different impression.
Dare to face me.
Oh wow, this is an awesome position for this boss.
oh, it came
I
right
like
here.
this.
It came right to us.
It's right to us.
It came right to us. I mean, since the boss does have a pathing, this might be like the
Like a
optimal
fish.
way to
Yeah,
to
don't
kill the
stand
other
down
mobs.
stair.
This might be the optimal way to kill the mobs. But also, during Mythic, you'll have to have the pat. You'll have to get all the percentage. So that'll change.
No, that ball's coming right to us.
The shadows consume.
It's gonna run right over here. I'm gonna shoot this. This is gonna go right into the house. I was wanting it to target me.
Oh no. It's casting it at Talthia.
Talthia. Well, better drop the trinket twice for Talthia.
Better drop it twice.
Let's see if Talthia gets it. Oh, you got it! Oh my god!
You saved Merodar, champion.
Instance. Talthia, you want trinket?
Shadowy lot from the city.
No, no, don't give it to Talthia. No.
No, I gotta give it to
Back up and
Talthia.
retaken the Dawnbreaker.
You said the trinket was good for me. I think I'm gonna use it.
I think it is good for you.
Oh, I'll use it then.
You could, like, I can't blame you.
Have fun farming.
If you keep farming it with me, you can keep it. Okay?
No, I'm out. I got the trinket.
If you keep farming it with me, I'll let you have. I won't ask you for it. I won't be upset. I won't be
Light of the
feeling
flame.
bad.
What is that?
I won't feel bad because I farmed this for 4 hours today. But I'll probably get this trinket again like a million times. Like, it just will happen later. It's gonna happen. It happens in waves. Like, I've gotten 6 of the same belts, right? In 4 hours, that could have been the trinket, you know?
It could have been.
Like, but it wasn't. Instead, it was the belt. It doesn't even matter that much because it's not even like, oh shit, I should throw stuff at the boss. It doesn't even matter because it's just heroic. But for some reason, it's just something to do. Mostly, I just want it so I can leave this place. And farm PvP.
Do other things, do other content.
Yeah, like I want to get out of here so I don't do this tomorrow as well.
Taste venom.
I mean,
Dirker
I'll keep
says
running
he
it
wants
until
to-
we have-
You must
He wants
pursue
to
and drive them from Hallowfall.
play
This
something
darkness
from
is
launch
deadly.
is what he wants
The
to do now
Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
because of FOMO.
Oh.
He doesn't want to miss anything, so he wants to play it from launch.
Oh. Well, yeah, I understand. It's hard to find games like as good as Epic 7 though. It's like this is just a hot take, but it's like once in a 7-year kind of game or something. It's like an epic it's like Fake Grand Order kind of like it's like one of those games only comes around once every like 6 or 7 years in my opinion from what I've seen. And it's more if you enjoy the game. Like, it still has a lot of life left because the art style is like still relevant and
Well, the art style is never
Yeah,
gonna
still-
be irrelevant because they went with cartoons.
they're all with anime.
Anime, exactly. They went with like anime rather than like pixel or something like that. They went with something that doesn't really get old.
I would just look into it. You know, like just look into it as an alternative, especially if you're just gonna play something else randomly that's like currently available. That's not as good.
Must recover strength.
There's not really any FOMO because they rerun everything. Every banner gets reran. Like there's no. You'd only miss maybe certain collaborations that had happened though, so I could see the FOMO there. Congrats, Telkany says congrats on your trinket.
You've done it.
Oh yeah,
champion.
I'm gonna
You've
equip it.
broken the
Oh,
unholy
do you
alliance
need this
between
trinket?
the
I'll give you
Order
this
of
one
Light
instead.
and
The
Arshkahet.
one I just got. It's intellect.
Oh, I need that intellect.
Creature
Release a
Ah.
toll of holy light upon the target, inflicting
You know how many of
Holy
them I
damage.
have?
Fearsome
the next 5 allies to attack the target will receive the blessing of Merodar, increasing their verse. Yeah, I need that instead.
I'm sure your paths will
Look at
cross
this.
again.
I have 4 of them in
But
my
for now,
inventory right here.
enjoy
I've
your
gotten 4 of
victory.
them today.
Oh, that's funny.
4 of those trinkets.
Nah, I'm gonna
Thank
keep it.
you. Aw. Well, if you keep running this with me, we'll get it again. Can we run it one more time just to get him the trinkets?
Okay, we'll run it one more time.
Thank you. I mean, it's only fair. In EverQuest, they used to do
One
stuff like
more
this.
time, but then I'm gonna go do other stuff.
Okay. In EverQuest, they used to do things like seniority, like based on how many times you've been in the raid. It was like, it wasn't loot council, it was like honor system of like, wait, I'm in Hollowfall. Oh, okay, it ported me here. Interesting. It would give you, people would like get stuff based on like how much seniority on the list they had for wait, you left the group? You left the full group?
I left the instance group.
Okay. It was weird because it said it in the chat, but it looks like you're not in the real group anymore. Let me re-invite you.
What's up, Mystery
Why does
Man?
it show you not? Why does it show you not in the group?
It's because you're in an instance group.
Okay.
I left the dungeon, but I'm still in the party. Do you understand?
Yep.
Okay.
This one we're gonna get the trinket again. This time I'll get the trinket.
What's up, Mystery Man?
on,
How
I
you
gotta
doing?
upgrade this.
We are playing WoW. Me and Celeste are co-streaming WoW right now. Have you ever played WoW, Mystery Man?
Once you're in a queue, if you lead the instance group, you lead the party. We just got in the group. Did you get in?
Oh, you're into the next dungeon?
Yeah.
I am not in that.
No.
I'll wait to see it on your screen, but it's a
Aw,
full
I
group,
feel
right? And I'm
bad.
not in it?
Well, Talcony wants it, right?
Yeah, you guys go
Talcony
ahead.
wants it.
I'll be fine. Go ahead.
We're gonna get it for Talcony. We'll get it for Momo another time. He's cool with it, right?
Oh no, I'm very cool with it. I've got 2 trinkets. I've got the Conductor's Wax Whistle, which is 587, and which I love because it throws the minecart at people. And then I've got the Nerubian Pheromones Secretor, which is 606. So I'll keep my trinkets. I'll keep my trinkets.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be able to have 2. I mean, that one is not like considered in the meta though.
I
But
don't
because of
care
the
about the
item
meta right
level.
now.
Because of the item level, but you could upgrade this one to be that level, I think. Or it could be, I don't know what the max of it can be. Maybe 593 is the cap. Yeah, 593 is the cap, so you'd be using a 13 item level gap there. Does the pheromones one have, how much stats does it have?
The Pheromone one has 615 crit, 615 haste.
But no agility?
Correct.
No agility.
Correct. It has no agility.
Okay, but that's all secondaries.
Hmm?
And it has an effect on it.
Hmm?
It like procs some sort of effect.
Yes, it does.
What is the effect?
Your spells and abilities have a chance to secrete 3 different pheromones around you. Touching these pheromones increases your primary stat by 3,000.
Oh. And it's a proc.
Hmm?
So it gives you the 3,000 agility. It just happens, and it's probably got like uptime of 30% or something like that.
Probably.
It's probably hard. You'd have to look on the damage.
I'm
Gone meter
okay
and, like,
with
yeah, I'm just
cross-referencing
curious
all
the
the
prop
things.
rate.
Because I think it's good, and I think it's the
Yeah, it's cool. It comes from the spider place, which is your
Mhm.
favorite.
I got one of it. It's a single use item. That's it. Mystery Man, you haven't played WoW before. You do remember the commercials? Well, you're a pretty
Oh man, Mr. T, Mr. T,
Mr. T.
Ozzy.
He plays a Mohawk
Ozzy?
troll or whatever.
Yeah, and the Ozzy. Oh man, those are some good ones.
The level
Remember at
47
BlizzCon?
Mohawk.
Ozzy showed up at BlizzCon and he did a concert. Metallica did a concert, and Chris Metzen showed up and was in the mosh pit with us. He was just there.
All right.
And a mosh pit of gamers is not really a mosh pit. It's literally just like people just standing.
It's just people standing.
It's just people like swaying slightly.
All right.
That was the best though, the best Metallica concert seats I'd ever see because, like, it was the closing ceremony of BlizzCon, and like, there weren't that many people that cared that much about it. Like, maybe only like 10% of the people at BlizzCon would care about it. Most of it are for the con, you know? So, you could easily just stand there for a couple hours and get like a great spot and watch like the StarCraft 2 esports thing on the big screen, like, because they would project it on the main screen while the tournaments are going on, and then you'd have literally like stage like side seats for Metallica for free. I have that, by the way. I can give it to you, Telk. I can give you that ring that I just got if you want. Zealous. I'll give it to you after this.
Yeah,
Is
Mr.
there a
T had a
Gangsta
special
boss?
grenade. Great. No.
I just got the ring with crit haste, the one that you got earlier. Thing's gonna be solid. I sidestepped that like Frieza.
You did. You did.
Oh shit, the fear hit me though.
Yeah, the Mohawk Grenade. Grenade. The grenade. Yeah, WoW back in the day had like awesome commercials, and I don't know, it's because they were the most popular game in the entire world, so they were doing all kinds of crazy shit. You can do that whenever you're, you know, the most popular game in the entire world. Let's see.
Are you from above?
You have a sealed copy of WoW from 2005?
When the star
Oh my
shifts,
god, wait,
get the
classic or Burning Crusade? Is that Burning Crusade? Yeah, Burning Crusade, or if it's the classic one, that thing's worth like $3,000.
It's worth more than that.
I'd say.
Worth more than
Probably
that.
worth 3K. More than that?
Yeah, it's worth more than that.
If it's sealed still? It'll keep going up.
Let me check eBay.
I had a collector's edition. I had a classic.
It's classic.
That's when I started. So, I have a
Classic.
classic collector's edition as well. But I opened it up because I wasn't a gamer. I was a gamer. Where's the ship? I had to get that panda cub. That's why. I needed that panda cub.
Is it a collector's edition? You have a sealed copy. Okay, so it's not a collector's edition, right? It's probably just like a sealed copy.
Oh, okay.
It's like collector's edition is the $3,000 one. But
I mean, the original sealed is still
it's
probably
something
worth
from
like
Walmart.
a couple hundred.
Okay. So it's the Walmart version. So that's probably like, oh, it's like the 11 million sold one.
It's still pretty cool.
Yeah.
What is that fresh horror? Fresh horror. The boss. It's just like a fresh horror. I don't know. Like, why do they call it that? So
Very
fresh.
awesome. It's a fresh horror.
Yeah,
That means it's scary.
it's fresh. It's new. It's brand new. Brand spanking new horrors.
You love
Acid
your collector's
spit.
editions. You always get upset when you miss one you want on a game you wanted. Okay, I'm gonna show you these. Mystery Man. Let's see if we can find a good one. So, like, collector's editions in WoW get crazy. So, like, this is the one for the current expansion. And it comes with, like, the one for the current expansion, it comes with a book, an art book, it comes with a pen, it comes with this giant statue, and all kinds of in-game stuff. A Hearthstone toy, a battle pet, a mount, free level 70, armors. Oh yeah, 4 battle pets and 4 armors, I forgot about that. A different toy, 30 days game time, 1,000, like, tenders to buy stuff in the store. Yeah, and that's just for this expansion. Like, if you look at them from before, you know, you've got all the expansions. It's insane. Like, collector's editions for WoW are actually crazy. Sticker on your box for Classic WoW says over 9 million online. I love that it says that. Over 9 million players are online. They look like books. They are like books. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I want to show you the statue, the size of it, just compared to me.
Freya wants to come out of the room, by the way.
That is just the size of the statue compared to, like, me. Hold on a second. Let's check it compared to Celeste.
Let's see here. It's big.
It's a big statue.
Oh, I got a plate helm. I don't need it. It's a big griffin. You don't need to do it. We finished. Do you need to do another one? You're good. Okay. Alright, Telkany. Our task is done. Our what is it? Our shift has ended. What's the Jon Snow thing? Our watch has ended. Our watch has ended. GG, thank you. That was really good. I appreciate your help tonight. Yeah, we should do more sometime, anytime. Now that we're Battle.net friends, we can run some keys sometime. I'm probably gonna end my stream actually, since this was like part 2 of a double stream, back-to-back double header. And I will get going for now, but I'll probably be back sometime soon, tomorrow or sometime in the near future. I've been enjoying these WoW streams. Thanks everybody. I'm gonna head off and let are you gonna keep streaming?
I'm gonna keep streaming for a little bit. I'm gonna hang out with Zerker and Mystery Man for a little bit, and we're probably gonna talk FFBE and its memories times.
Yeah.
Some member berries.
Thank you, Telkany. I appreciate ya. Alright, well, let Flip get back to his stream, and I will talk to you all later. Thanks again.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out in Celeste's stream.
Let's give another raid. Oh my god. A raid Flip method twice in the same night.
That's
Can't
crazy.
say I don't do nothing for ya.
Oh my gosh. I love you.
I'm gonna send you guys over to his stream for more WoW, and I'll talk
More
to you
WoW.
later. Yep.
See if I can get back to where I can be on the mic here. Let's see. Does my webcam turn back on? Properties, webcam. Let me see if I can turn it back on. Yay, there we go. Turn the webcam on. Awesome. Yo, what's up, Telkany? CC, look, it said Raider from Celeste. Yes, you are a Raider. Whoa! Whoa, what's that? Telkany just gifted 10 subs. Wait, what? Wait, is that to... that's to me? Yeah, no, that's to me. Whoa! Thank you so much. Yeah, no, Telkany. Oh my god. See, I have a long scroll for mine. Like, it goes through and it plays them. I really need to work on that. You can now watch without ads. Aw, damn it. Damn. Nah. Thanks, man. Thanks a lot. Yeah, Telkany. Celeste is awesome. Her streams are great. Thanks for hanging out and running some dungeons with us. Yeah, let's get you that trinket. Dervis, 2137. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen Dervis. You're just stacking up your reps so you know who to really trade the trinket to next time. I think if I didn't trade it to Celeste, I'd be in trouble. I might be in trouble. Oh my god, look at all that. Look at all that. I wouldn't hear the end of it, you know. Just would not hear the end of it. Let's see if we can't get, let's see if I can't beat this trainer. And then oh wow, that's a Sand Knight person. Yeah, I remember that person. Alright, we're gonna do, because this is Kyrie, we're gonna do Undead next. Because I just did this with Aquatic. So we just finished with Aquatic. I'm gonna try to go through Kyrie and get every type while we're hanging out. Aquatic Battler of Kazalgar. Defeat the following as a team of level 25 aquatics? Wait, I actually got that? Let's do humanoid, I guess? That's interesting. I guess we do humanoid. Okay, so we got a flying type. We're gonna go for humanoid and I want one. How's this worded? Dealing up to. I want a rock, something like rock barrage. Do we have something with rock barrage? Ooh, we have build turret. So we're gonna do build turret first from Nomelia Gearhart. This is insane. Are we almost at the end? Like, man, I need to get a new image. So that image I have for like the sub animation, I think I made as my first ever image on Twitch. Like the first thing I ever did was make that, I think. Like before I decided like any kind of streaming anything, I made that. And it's just like a Valkyrie profile thing and like, I don't know, man, that thing is retro. And I'm still using it, apparently. I'm still using it. We're getting it done. It's kind of awesome, though. All right, so we got. We're gonna go for pet strong versus beast, and so that means I need more mechanical. Booby trap. Cuddly with Chaos Beam. Who do we have that I know is just not many options actually? Let's do the Ranishu Runt. Ranishu Runt seems good. And then our last one is mechanical. So let's see who we can get. Harbinger of Flame is always a good choice, but not on the last pick. Fell Immolate. The enemy burns for 84 additional damage. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. So Fell Immolate, Bubble, or Heal? I think we can do Bubble. Has that got a cooldown? 3 turns? Nah, it's too much. And then Cursed Doom. Let's do that. This seems like a good team to get her down for humanoid
What
type.
do monsters
Let's do it.
mean?
Falcony, thank you so much. I'm still gushing over that. That's so cool. So, Mystery Man, now that FFB is shutting down, were you still playing it near the end, or were you, already passed on? He was not already passed on. I say it like it's death. Wait, what? Wait, what the heck? Dark Meos! Oh, I hope Dark Meos is doing good. Now I'm just going to go through the names. Sarum Gavar. So now we're just going to go through the names. Okay. So Sarum Gavar hung out in FFB a lot, set up a few Medius for Medius Mondays, and was just generally a cool person. The audible Celestius in the... She's laughing up a storm over there. Who's next? Whale Sin. Okay, so that was Sin's account, but his whale account that he made for just streaming to like be like I'm a whale, but yeah, no, it was Whale Sin. Yeah, no, he was just spent a lot on FFBE. He is now paid for an FFB banner pity. Zidane. Zandane? Zandane. Maybe a Marbles on Stream viewer? Maybe? I want to say? Unless they've somebody that changed their name. I mean, I remember one guy named X, but... Safeway Lifter. Safeway Lifter. I feel like that's got to be a name change. Somebody changed their name to Safeway Lifter on Twitch, and their name used to be something else, because I definitely have never heard of somebody named Safeway Lifter. Because you can do that now. You can change your name. So you can change your username. They removed pity. They removed pity on banners, so they removed the ability to spend on banners because the game is in EOS. So you can't spend money on the game anymore. MFox 8084. MFox 8084 was an all-time chatter. Like came by in all the streams when I was up to like 74 viewers and that kind of stuff, like those kind of time frames whenever I was like busting out the stream. MFox was definitely like there and like keeping the chat alive. Bee Baskets. Bee Baskets watched me whenever I first started streaming. Whenever I was streaming in the mornings, I would start streaming at 10 a.m. and they would they would watch me from their work. No, they didn't. Oh, wait, you can still spend money on the game? Santiera. Santiera is one of my best friends for a long time. You know who Bee Baskets is? Oh, really? Like, actually is? I know who Santiera is. They were here last Monday. Genie WH. I think Zerker knows who Genie WH is. Well, Genie just got a resub to, I think. I watched Genie before I started streaming. So, Genie was who I watched beforehand. Oh, Celeste what did you just bring me, Celeste? She brought me energy drinks. Koju Leon. good legend, a good legend of the FFB streams. Falcony, so just to explain, I used to stream a game called Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. I streamed it for like years, like almost a decade. But I didn't stream it for like all of that. I streamed it for like 6 years. Whenever the game started getting extremely predatory, I had to back out because it was just getting too much. Hanging the kids up by like their ankles at the like playground and watching the quarters fall out. And I just couldn't do it anymore. So I moved on. But it made a spin-off game called War of the Visions, which was based on Final Fantasy Tactics. Mr. Terabad, I remember that guy. Whenever the spin-off game called Final Fantasy Brave Exvius War of the Visions was made, I streamed it like day one, and I was like, yeah, this is gonna be my new jam, and I didn't really like it, but you know, I streamed it for a while trying to make it a thing. Celeste has always been into like Final Fantasy Tactics and thought that it was gonna be like the new Tactics game, and so she was streaming it like day one. And we met, and we got along great, and then I ended up like, you know, the rest is history. So yeah, if it wasn't for Final Fantasy Brave Exvius and me streaming that and her streaming Epic 7, you know, then we wouldn't be streaming now, you know, and she wouldn't be bringing me energy drinks and being the coolest person in the world. So yeah, but Brave Exvius is awesome, or was awesome at least, and it shut down. It announced its end of service. The mobile game is going to be gone this week, or not this week, but it announced this week, and on October it's going to be gone. And so a lot of people in my chat were, you know, wanting to talk about it. So I was like, yeah, let's talk about it for a second. Simonik, I don't remember that person. All right, B Baskets is someone you know. You ask them to use their Prime sub for you. They made their account last month. Evan Dariel! Holy shit, Evan Dariel. Holy shit, Evan Dariel. You know, for a while I thought Evan Dariel and Mystery Man were the same person. Little known fact. Thought they were the same person. I was like, he's playing around. Nah, he's moonlighting. Alright. So, which ones do we not have Kyrie done with yet? Flying? Alright, we haven't done one with flying yet. So let's do that. That type flying. Strong versus mechanical. Shadow Program. War of the Vision deceived us all. War of the Visions was horrible. But people still play it because they think it's the greatest game ever, you know? And I do not think that that is the case. Ooh, let's use Flash. Vamasteel. Vamasteel was my roommate when I lived in Philadelphia for the longest time. He actually got me into playing StarCraft 2. And Magic the Gathering. He attempted to try to get me into WoW at that time, and I just turned him down. It took a lot for me to get into World of Warcraft, and basically that was Celeste really, like, pulling my arm. Like, she almost had to, like... She had to convince me to play. Find similar. Aw. We're looking for flying types. Oh my gosh, is that it? Oh. No! We got to the end. Now I love it. I do love it. Square only has 2 gotchas left as far as you know. War of the Visions and Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. Yeah. So, let me show you real quick, Zerker, because I know you're a strategy person much like I am. So, there's a Pokemon type. This is what pulled me into the game. There's a Pokemon type system that exists in WoW. And I can go around and I can catch... Tied me to the chair? No, like, I can catch, like, wild pets. Like, there could be one here, and I click on it and catch it. I'm not going to walk out of the way to find one, though. And I can catch these guys and battle them against trainers. and get rewards, etc., etc. And there's little achievements like this, which is what I was currently trying to do, of defeating trainers with different like requirements. Like this is only use flying type pets, or only use dragon type, or you know, mechanical, or whatever. And those exist. And people also like running teams where like you run like level ups. Like, let me see here. So like this is one that's leveling up, and then these two will actually like finish off the fight. And there are websites like because you want to do them all? Okay. So there's websites like this, which is strategies, right? So let's do strategies right here. And people put these in, and internally in this website, they like compete for who can get like the faster strategy. And I know this is like kind of like your thing. So they're like, okay, so like this one from this guy, he's got the fight down to 52 seconds, and with like 100% win rate. And so people were like, oh yeah, perfect, worked great, perfect, you know. Yeah, so it's kind of like speed running, but it's not exactly speed running, because it's, you know, you're finding out the strategy for that fight. So it's not exactly speed running. It's more like, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like it, but it's like, okay, we've got to figure out what team can beat that in the fastest amount of time. And on that website, they particularly compete for who can make the fastest combination. It is speed running? I guess so. But since it's like, you can get it down to the same speed every time, then I don't know. Like, it's consistent. You could get it down to 52 seconds every time, you know, because you're just following the formula. I mean, I suppose there could be randomness involved. But I'm going to try to make a team. I'm not going to use the website at all for against this little trainer here. I mean, there's adult trainers. This is just happens to be the one I'm literally looking at this time. So I'm going to do... there's 3 different ones. I'll just pick 3 random ones. Because I need... Ooh, do I have Bob level? I don't have Bob level, do I? I'm going to show you this pet that we just got in this expansion. We just got this pet. We just got the ability to farm it. This pet's name is Bop. This is Bop. He is a cowboy that is a bee. I don't have him leveled yet, though. Yeah, this is my leveling queue. All of the ones I need to level. Okay, so we need to look for a flying type that I want to run. Oh yeah, Flash. We're gonna run Flash. Okay, so let's see what abilities we can have. Courage was a pet that I originally bought for Celeste, and I ended up getting one with me and Celeste's first guild as my copy. So I'm gonna take in Courage. And then Watcher the Huntress, which is rewarded from 2 subs on Twitch currently. So if you give a sub or gift a sub currently on Twitch, if you do that twice, for the next like 2 months, then you can get Watcher of the Huntress, which is this pet. So let's see. Ethereal. No, we're going to take Nocturnal Strike and Dark Talon. And then we're going to have Flash. Flash is going to use, and you can see they have like stats. So, Flash is going to use Storm Breath or Burn. Storm Breath. Fire Shield or Claw. Fire Shield. Whirlwind Dance or Flame Breath. Whirlwind Dance. And we'll send out Flash first. Alright, let's do it.
Have you seen any spooky stuff?
I think Cowboy Bebop is hilarious. Oh my god, am I still using the... I still apparently have the fishing rod equipped in my hand? That's hilarious. It's so big, it points... It, like, pokes into the screen. Stupid thing. Oh, is Flash terrible against him? So Flash is basically a Thorns pet, right? And this... Okay, so Flash is like Thorns, you know? Like, he gets hit, the opponent takes damage. This opponent doesn't do any direct damage. It just does poison damage and blocks. So I'm gonna switch to Watcher of the Huntress. It's gonna be faster than me. So I gotta keep trying to attack it. But I think that I'll probably get the flying type. Because I have a huge library of pets to look through. So I think I'm pretty set on being able to get this match. Alright. We changed the weather to darkness, which means healing received is reduced by 50%. Accuracy for both sides is reduced by 10%. And there is also the effect of blind, which if there's anything that requires blind, like Nocturnal Strike, deals 722 damage or always hits if the target is blinded. Otherwise, it has a 40% hit chance. But since both pets are currently considered blinded because darkness is up, it has a 100% hit chance. So, like, there's lots of mechanics to this, and that's why I enjoy it. And I think that all the people who make the, I'll say, the speed runs of it, competing with each other to see who can get the highest speed run, I don't know. Feels like your jam. So crazy. Okay, oh, I want to check the Trolley website. Trolley. Is it up yet? Oh my god, look at this. Okay, so right now, World of Warcraft is running a promotion with Trolley Gummy Worms. We think it's for a battle pet. And, like, you get rewarded a battle pet. But right now it says, coming soon. This promotion has not started yet. Check back today at 12 p.m. Eastern Time to participate. Did they get the 12 p.m. wrong? No, because then if it was 12 p.m. Eastern Time, and then they just meant like 12 a.m. basically, then that would have happened 2 hours ago. So the only option that's left, besides like them just forgetting to turn it on, is that 1 hour from now it'll turn on, because they messed up twice by saying that it was West Coast time, which it could be, like the servers are hosted here, and also that they meant 12 a.m. So if that's the case, then it comes up to, why does Trolley Gummy Worms have such bad tech? You know, I trust companies that make gummy worms. I hold them to high standards of having incredibly, like, competent tech employees. Like, where's the gummy worm tech? The best strategy for the fastest clears is speed running. I can see that. I can see that determination. If I had the free time, I'd make strats for it. And see, like, each one of these skills has, like, you know, lots of different things that go on if you hover over them. Like, for instance, right now I have a bomb applied to me. And the bomb is going to explode in 3 turns and deal me 296 damage. I have that on me because he did that. He put a bomb on me. Initially it dealt 148 damage and then put that bomb on me. You can see my, I have 3% health and 300. My stats are 309 power and 260 speed. There is no defense stat. Just, everything does a flat damage. We think that we get a gummy battle pet. We think that we do. We're not sure. We think that we get a battle pet named Gummy. But we don't know. That's like not 100%. Although there is a battle pet in the game that's data mined named Gummy that is a worm. And it was put in the same time as this collab was announced. So probably? I mean, it's probably right. All right, we're gonna do the elemental. Let's queue up an elemental team that I just have. I'm gonna do this one. I like this elemental team.
You're weird looking.
You're weird looking, Kairi. You're weird looking. What a jerk little girl. You're weird looking. Zerker, have you gotten to talk with a lot of people with FFB? I've been noticing like everybody's sharing like memories and all that, and it's nice to like have the memory row for people to go down and talk about all their best memories of the game, what they did, and who they did it with, and everything. I think for me, besides like just the streaming and like what streaming like did for me as far as like, I don't know, it's like mentally healthy for me to stream, I think like the best FFB stream I had, I think, was the one where it was Medius Monday, and we defeated the Exterminator finally, because it was like the culmination of so many things, and like Celeste was there, for instance, and Shally was there, and it was Shally's challenge, and it was the last Medius Mondays I did, and I don't know, it was just such like a peak of like the stream for me, and of all of the things went into place. I don't know, it was really cool. But is that the best FFB moment for me, or the best stream moment? It's hard to say. I don't know, the best FFB moment, like something that happened in game, might be whenever I first played it. Maybe. Yeah, might be whenever I first played it. And I was really excited to like be playing it, and I was just doing the story mode, and it's like year 1, the story is very the fights are still hard in that in the first area. In season 1, the fights were still hard, and I remember the boss with like the 2 cranes, and they came down, and I kept losing over and over and over, and I couldn't figure out why I kept losing. And I was at an anime convention actually, and someone was like, "Oh, you have to use breaks," and I was like, "What the heck are breaks? Like, what is a break?" I don't understand. And they showed me what a break was. And I don't know,
I like it when the star
seemed
shines.
that there could be those kind of mechanics while also defeating a boss at the same time that seemed very, very difficult and insurmountable before. Because all I was doing was hitting, like, next, you know, like, hit the button to continue fight. And then they were like, oh, you have to do breaks. It reduces their stats. I was like, I have to do what? Just hitting next? It doesn't work anymore? Hitting auto doesn't work? And, I learned that, you know, you could have this, like, immense complexity in a game and be able to, like, formulate strategies and do complicated battle maneuvers and all that. And I was like, this is incredible. And I don't know, just overcoming that triumph was a cool moment for me. I don't know, I liked it. It's fun. You're still too small for that? I mean, you've talked to other people that play FFPE. Getting an A2 and a B2 and a B2, getting an A2 and a 2B on the same poll during the first Near collab with that 1% drop rate, that's insane. Never really used buffs breaks on any game until FFPE. Yeah, this little game right here has buffs and breaks. Pet battles have buffs and breaks. It's kind of cool, actually. But I'd never done that before. Creates a stone wall that prevents your team from attacking, but protects your team for 2 turns. Let's do that. Yeah. So I'm still... Oh, he's going to go first this turn, because he increases speed to 595. So... Takes 1 round to breathe in. So he's going to hit me first. I'm going to charge up. Charge my lasers. And then I'm going to attack. 2! You fucking... 2 HP. That's so annoying. 2 HP. Is that a variance move? Does that move a variance to it, or does it do the same amount? Does 660? Nope, I did that to myself. He's charging his lasers. I think that this, like, Whelpling is so freaking good looking. Like, just the... I don't know. Like, this is a Mists of Pandaria. Like, whenever Pet Battle's, like, kind of, like, launched. This is, like, a Mists pet. And you can see, like, the quality of sprite there. And then this is a Dragonflight pet. And just the quality difference is insane. So much better. Not sure if it's worse or not. Is Comp Stomp spam better than doing Epic Battlegrounds? Comp Stomp is harder right now because the bots outgear you. So Comp Stomp is actually harder currently. So I'd say yes, it is worse. Comp Stomp is currently worse, but only because it would take longer. Alright, so we did Dragonkin. We're gonna defeat Kyrie with Critters now. Ooh, Critters is a hard one. I'll try with the Critter team that I have. Let's try... Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to do Pet types, Critter... What do I have that's a consecutive hit move? Swarm? Starts with Swarm causing on the first round. What do I have that's a consecutive hit move like Flurry or Rock Fall or something like that? Yeah, you're gonna win against the AI because the AI is dumb, and that's kind of the thing of it. The AI is dumb. But So you will win, but it's going to be an uphill battle. Gotta look at different pets. Let's see, which one am I going to use? Scarlopod, how you doing? Quicksand, maybe. Let's do something that's good against beasts. Strong versus beast. Who do we got? Bashful and Cobbleshell. That's it. Okay, so we're doing Bashful. And then... what do we got? Strong versus Mechanicals. Oh, we got a lot. Mitzi's got Snowball. We're using Mitzi. And... yeah, that might do it. Let's try it. This team's... Critter is the hardest one. It's always the hardest one.
Why are monsters mean?
Because I think they're the weakest, honestly. They can't be stunned, but, like, that's not that crazy. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna do Stampede. And it's gonna do the... oh, he didn't do Dodge. He didn't do Dodge. That's interesting. I'm refreshing the trolley website. Like it's gonna change. Can I finally attack? No. Ugh. This... hate things like this butterfly thing where you just attack endlessly and nothing ever hits. Alright, finally I get to hit it, right? Sarge, coming at you. Dealing 130. You're going to be immune now for 2 turns. Oh, I knocked you down below your... don't do it. Oh, man, no! I got to wait again. Fine. Done. Flicker takes forever to kill. Uh-oh. This Lynx is gonna... yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, shit. This Lynx is all strong against... oh, this is not good, actually. Do we have a stun there or anything? Shit. We might have to do, like, some tech where we stun this one on purpose and get it to switch. This is not good. It's gonna do serious damage. Alright, so let's try and put up a defensive. Maybe we can get through a little bit. Okay. 345. We're getting good damage. Bashful's got so much HP, he's able to, like, outlast this because of his sheer volume of HP. Alright. 383. What do I got that can do that? Deals 498. Okay. Killed the one that was super strong to us. Mitzi's got such low HP. We lost. I think we lost at least. Oh god. If next turn, if this coming turn he decides to do the bomb, we might win. Oh. No, because the bomb does damage on its own. Shit. You think because of your heals you're winning the battlegrounds fast? I mean, that's probably true, actually. What can I do to change this team to make it go faster? You had to use a Kier Tunneler Sandstorm on a Shattered Defenses to beat this one with Critter. It's annoying. For the second guy. The second guy is hard. Okay. I'm gonna use Quake. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Pet type critter. And we're typing backline. Doesn't do enough. We're not gonna use Sarge anymore. Instead, we're gonna do... You remember taking 8 hours to beat Agion, but he had a nap in between? Dude, I remember... Most people actually did that. Most people took that long to beat him. Alright. So we got Strong versus... No. Sandstorm on a Shattered Defenses. That would work. Okay, let's take a look. It's just Pounce and reduces the target's next attack by... You know what I'm gonna do? This might work. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. Okay. We might get this. Let's try it.
Grown-ups say, be careful in the dark.
Let's do... It's Quake. We'll just do Quake. Well, there is a surprising lack of critters that's good against beasts, because what's good against beasts is mechanicals. And a critter with a mechanical ability, you know, it's weird. So, I understand. Alright, its only attacking move is that poison, so I'm just going to keep... What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep Bashful out, right? And Bashful is going to keep using... Oh, looks like WoW crashed. Hold on. This is just my thing while I log it back in. WoW crashed. It crashed. World of Warcraft, how you crash? Alright, we're back. You got DC'd even though you were in a battleground? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, because I think we can get this as long as... Am I going to have to heal again? Did I get kicked out of the pet battle? Usually you do. If you DC, you usually get kicked from the pet battle. Obviously, they're resetting for the gummy worms thing. Oh, are they? You troll. Trolled me.
Are you from above? Only
Alright.
play when it's day. Because it...
Okay, let's do this. Alright. Man, you got me believing, though. Okay, so I'm going to AoE attack the back line. Because it's strong. And I'm just going to... So I'm going to keep doing Quake. And get that Sir Pounce down. And then to stall for the 2 turns, I have to wait for this Quake to be back off a cooldown. I'm just going to, you know, put on shell armor to reduce damage. Is there a battle pet tier list out there, like ones you wanted to get into, what you should try first, that would lead to much winning? Yes. So Warcraft Pets has a good one. So Warcraft Pets has a good one. These are some good ones. There are new pets that come out, and they, haven't quite updated the list for some of the new ones. But Nubasath Idol is great. Unborn Valkyr, Mechanical Pandaren Dragling, so freaking good. Zufu, Emerald Protowhelp, Crominius, Iron Starlet, Kunlai Runt, Little Ragnaros, Nexus Whelpling, Pandaren Water Spirit, Graves, which they could update the list. Clockwork Gnome, Darkmoon Zeppelin, Darkmoon Tonk, Terraclaw Hatchling, Gilnean Raven, Speed version, Zandalar Ankle Fairy Nether Dragon, and Magical Crawdad. Some of those I don't quite agree with. Like these, I would say like those last 5, like Zandalar Ankle Raren's okay. But yeah, that's a good list to go off of, at least for the top 10. Oh, that's just for the top for stats. No, that's totally not a good list. Yeah, but those are the, that's a good top list. And then the website Zufu's has a more interesting, more like intelligent list. And so this is the strategy website that I listed earlier. And they populate all the different strategies for all the different fights. And this is the most used pets in any strategy. So if you wanted to go based on the number of strategies used and the number of pets used, then this is just like the most popular based on win rates and strategies. But the other ones are good for like just all round winning, And so, but again, we see Iron Starlet, Unborn Valkyr, Mechanical Pandaren Dragling, Cominius. One the other list didn't have is Icky, and because Icky, if you were to use, and isn't good for all fights, but if it is a fight versus like one thing, like if you're fighting like a trainer, right? A trainer has like 3 pets, but there's the thing of like the legendary pet, and whenever you fight against those, it's like one giant creature, and Icky tears those apart. Like you can pretty much just have Icky out and just win. And then you have your Zankalari Ankle Render, your Nexus Whelpling, your Timeless Mechanical Dragonling, Darkmoon Zeppelin, your Crimson Spore, which is a great pet, but really like difficult to use accurately. Crimson Spore is really odd to use. Good pet though. Chitterspine Skitterling, Anomalous, and Emerald Protowhelp. The thing about these lists are, though, is they don't, which I find them to be a little bit flawed, is because it takes a very, very long time for a new pet to get incorporated into strategies. Because people like reusing old strategies. 90% of the Spore strats are put the dot and then explode. Yeah, which is kind of weird and like kind of have to like explain it. Use Icky a lot. Icky's great. Zandalari Ankle Render also does the same thing as Icky, but to a less good degree. They tried to make Mitzi, which was the Christmas pet that you could get from the trading post on Christmas. They tried to make Mitzi just like fantastic and do the same thing as Icky, but they really messed up on 2 points. Icky is great because Icky always goes first, as long as Icky is above 50% health. That is the flying racial. The racial of flying is if a flying pet is above 50% health, its speed is doubled. And then when it goes below 50% health, and its speed goes to normal. So Icky is just fantastic because he has like twice the speed of any other pet usually. And then he does that consecutive damage. Meanwhile, having a high enough health stat. Mitzi has a much higher attack stat, so should be able to do way more damage. But has a really low health pool and doesn't have the flying type. Even though Mitzi is a flying reindeer, you could have gave her the flying type, but no, you made her a beast or critter. You made her a critter. And so, you know, thanks to that, it's Mitzi wasn't as good. But I see the intent for Mitzi. They tried to make an icky, but it didn't happen. So we managed to take out the backline with Bashful. Heck yeah, Bashful. Thank you with that Quake ability. Alright, so let's bring in Cobbleshell, one of my favorite pets. This pet is great. This pet is absolutely fantastic, and comes from the Zerlek Caverns, and isn't in a whole lot of strats yet, because it's too new, it's from Dragonflight. But it's only good if you catch the health breed. And breeds just determine how, like, the stats are allocated. Because it ends up having almost near 2,000 health, which is broken and honestly should be, like, fixed, but you know what, it's okay. Like, never mind I said that. Because whenever it uses its Stone Form ability, it can heal, like, 800 damage per turn, which is insane. And we still haven't killed Flicker yet. Because why would we need to? Love it. Alright, and then we're going to get the Dark Moon Zeppelin out. The mini airship. Okay, so here... Don't want the Blizz staff member to hear about the broken thing. Alright, so... Broken things in pet battles. News at 11. No, there's there's a lot of broken stuff. But Celeste is awesome. So, Ocean Lab. Ocean Lab, you could see that my Bashful took out that team. I didn't even have to use Mitzi, it was just Bashful and Cobbleshell, and we took out the whole team. I didn't even have to see that Sir Pounce come out. AoE damage. Nice. Stalling to her own detriment. Exactly. If she's going to just use poison, and that going to be her own thing, her only thing on me, I'll take it to my advantage. And use an AoE and a defensive move. Alright. Which ones do we have left to do for her? Alright. Undead, mechanical, magic. Let's do the beast, and then maybe I'm done for now. So let's do the beast. So pet type, we want to do beast, and problem is with beast, it's like any beast ability does less damage to Flicker. So I want to bring out, let's base it on their sprite. Yeah? Let's base it on the sprite. What interesting ones do we have? Ooh, can I get it with just Dragonflight beasts? Can we do that? Ooh, wait, I know which one I want to run. Somnius. This pet just got a sprite upgrade. We're running it. Deals damage, increasing the damage they deal. Yes. To the ground, reducing all damage taken. Fall asleep. Yes. Next pet you swap in will have all of its cooldowns reset. Any way I can take advantage of that? Not with this team. Bring in Briarhorn Hatchling, which should have remained mechanical pet. Actually kind of mad that it stopped being a mechanical pet. And Tobias. Tobias was a good one. Okay. Let's see if this team will do it.
Any spooky stuff?
It's probably not, but let's try. So this is the little sprite upgrade that Somnius got recently for unknown reason. Unknown reason, Somnius got a little, like, hat. We have no idea why. He's a Dragonflight pet. Just got a hat. Alright, it's going into its million turns of being completely immortal. It is a nice hat. So let's see if we can just heal up instead. God, I can't believe that. It's so insane. People can't, or people keep asking, can't what? People keep asking, like, what's the top pets list and stuff like that. And I don't know, maybe I should do one of those, like, every year. Like, top used pets, or what are the best pets to use, or whatever. I don't know, it seems like a list that people would enjoy, I guess. I don't know. Seems like a good one. And not even, like, make it like a best in PvP or a best in PvE. Just like a, I'm starting out the game, and what one should I buy off the auction house? You know? Seems like a good idea. Ooh. Just. Flicker is the worst fight. Because it takes forever. I mean, I took advantage of it last time by killing Sir Pounce with it, but at least I can stall out forever with Somnius. Like, I may not do a whole lot of damage, but I can keep going. She's a beaut! She's a beaut! Look, I picked another one with a hat back there. The other pet I have back here also has a hat. His little Sherlock Holmes-y hat. She's a beaut. Aye, look at that. Ain't she a beaut? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's got all of its cooldowns back up. It's gonna do dodge. And then, stupidly, it's going to waste a dodge. Yep, doing that. Not exactly the smartest pet. Or the smartest AI. I wish their AI was smarter. A little bit. Just slightly smarter. I do enjoy PvP battles, though. I can't wait until I can queue in, for PvP matches in War Within. Can't wait for that. Hope it comes with, like, the season. Oh, go sleep. Go sleep, buddy. Go sleep. Oh, no! Oh, the pup would be saying, elementary! It's elementary, my dear kitty. Ooh, crit. Ooh, I don't like that. Look at this bone I have here. Egads. You've directly landed a critical on me 3 times, you fearsome feline. Jesus. Takes a nap. Alright, is this the move that goes first? Yeah. Want to kill it. Done. You're queuing for Battlegrounds and farming gear? Awesome. This might do a lot of damage to me. Alright. Come on. I hate that he's not a mechanical anymore. Why is he not a mechanical? It's really annoying. Alright, 296. I win. Yeah! 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 Oh, I was scared for that one. I thought I was gonna have to remake a new team. You know it's a hard fight if I have to try it twice. Oh man, those Argus fights. Bring back the Argus fights. Oh my god, they were so challenging and I loved them. I mean, I could still go back and try to, you know, like beat my time or like use only Dragonflight pets or something. But, oh my god, the Argus fights were so good. Alright, let's go back above ground. Because it is 11:30, and 11:30 is the time I check the black market auction house to see if one of the rarest pets in game is on the black market auction house. Huh? Do you want me to? No, do you want me to? You actually want me to stream late tonight? Oh, you wanna farm PvP stuff and stay up late, and I'll stay up if streaming.
These are the finest goods in the land.
I just think it's funny. Oh, I'm not bored. I'm not bored. So another TCG pet is on the auction house. This is weird because I would never see TCG pets on the auction house, and I've seen 2 in a row. Very strange. It's almost like they added them. Someone's energy drink is kicking in? Apparently. Apparently, I guess. Alright, I'll bid. I'll bid on it. I'm not gonna get it, but I'll bid on it.
Keep your eyes and heart.
Tokeny, did you need dungeons of any kind? Because I will queue. I'll queue for a dungeon. I don't mind. If there's any content you wanted to run because you're so awesome, I will help in any way I can. Whoa. Let's see if we have any world quests or anything that popped up. Let's go check the subzone. There's one. Zeriak. We gotta go kill Zeriak. Done. Neat is a strong word. At this point, you're just having fun playing with folks. Oh, okay. If there's anything that you like, kind of just waiting for the 10th and the season to start, that makes sense. Yeah, the way I feel about it is, like, one of the best things that you can do is do stuff that farms a rep. So I think, like, world quests are one of the best things that you can do. I mean, to a certain degree, like, there's a point whenever it stops, like, being as important, but farming rep is good. Where is that guy? Ah, here we go. Let's kill him. Ooh, I barely got there. This poor guy. This poor guy that couldn't get it. He tried so hard. 50 kedge. I'll take 50 kedge. Getting all the caches. All the caches are good. They're super good. I've recently started to try to farm kedge.
What are you doing here?
And kedge is not easy to farm, man. You can only do like the rumors and stuff like that. It's hard. Let's do... Yeah, this is the trading post team. Yeah, let's do the trading post team.
Where were you assigned?
The dailies all reset so fast. They honestly do. You want to make sure you get keys so you can spam Bountiful Delves. Yeah. I think, how often do they reset? Because it's going to be like a big determining factor. 6 and Pi. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. You're both awesome. You're both awesome. I don't know how you were not following. Well, is it? Do I say both? Because it's a joint account. Did I say how both of you were not following? For anybody that doesn't know, it's just 6. Okay. Pi's out of town. Oh, okay. Yeah. 6 is a. I don't want to say up and coming because you're awesome and you've made great content, but like it's within the past year, so you know, still kind of fresh. Tell Kenny, thank you for the follow. 6 is just like an incredible content creator that just started within the last year, and just makes absolutely incredible content. And your mic quality is exquisite. Just, so good. Yeah, but, oh, it is, dude. It so is. Yeah, Celeste, who is in chat, we were co-streaming earlier. We were trying out the, co-streaming thing that Twitch has integrated, you know? And, it's interesting. It's a little weird, as like, kind of, I don't know, I felt glitchy. But, you know, once you get everything ironed out, it was alright. It was okay. Me and Celeste tried it out. But now she's, farming Battlegrounds, I think. Can I stun this thing? Swoop grasp? Yeah, get that stun. Now I have to rely on this stupid trample, though. It's got a resistance to it. God, Buttercup. You are so good at battles. Like, okay, so for anybody that doesn't know, this pet came out of the trading post, and it was the reward for the end of the month. Like, you fill up the trading post for the end of the reward. This pet is such a good battler, and has the worst sprite in the world. Like, in battles, this thing is so good, and it's so derpy. So freaking derpy. Like, for anyone that, like, hated on the pet and was like, oh my god, I can't believe it, it's so ugly. Like, they're giving away battle pets who, like, it... I won't blame them, because that thing is ugly. But also, whoever was behind it made it have really good stats. So, and moves. Like, it's actually a good, like, battler. So, I don't know. Ugh. All right, so we did the only world quest that popped up, right? All right, I guess I could go back to Kiri and get the last. What is it, 2? Oh, Celeste, did you turn up the air conditioning? You turned up the air conditioning, didn't you? I'm starting to like shake. I'm like, okay. I think Kyrie was over there. All right, 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab like a jacket or something. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Automatic? Okay, it's just... Alright, I'm just getting super cold. There we go. Got that cool jacket though. Yeah, look at that shit. Super cool jacket. 6. What? 6. Thank you for that tier 1 sub. That's awesome. I don't know if you got the Watcher of the Huntress, because like that's what I do, man. Is I do like pet content. So Watcher of the Huntress, being rewarded from that is like really cool, and also super thank you for the sub. You like didn't have to, and thank you, and you're awesome, and Pi is awesome, and like all the things that you're doing for the RP community it's really cool. And I can't tell you how excited I am if you get together like the content of like putting together some sort of composed content that tells the stories that have played out in the RP communities, because some of us don't have like the time, or like RPing ourselves isn't the thing. But like for me, I don't want to RP, but I love knowing what RPers do. Like I love knowing like the lore that you guys have created. Like it's really interesting and it's super cool. I just don't want to RP myself. So I don't know, being able to vicariously hear those stories, I'm really excited if you manage to be able to put that kind of stuff together. I'm super excited for that. What's the cool jacket you got there? Okay, before I respond to 6's message, it's this. I don't know where this jacket came from. I have no idea. I have no idea where this jacket came from. It's a cool jacket though. It's a super cool W jacket. Look at that W. I think that W stands for Wario. What's that mean? Like WWW? It's the WWE? It's the World Wide Web. It's the World Wide Web. That's what it is. We just came from Ashgahead. Okay. Speaking of the RP stuff, Pet Battle Community is something you really want to stream. Interesting. Awesome. I'll tell you about a project I'm working on right now in a second. RP Storyline video was supposed to come out before War Within launch, but you decided to delay it to when the season slows down and we're dry on content. So let me talk to you about something that I'm working on, and I'm having like this... My wheels keep spinning on how to properly YouTube it, / record it, broadcast it. So if you've got any advice or ideas on that, that would be delightful. Okay, so I started putting together a Battle Pet tournament for the PvP. And there have been loose tournaments that have gotten together beforehand, where, people would say, show up, and we'll have everybody who shows up battle against each other, and we'll just keep, a formal tournament. And whoever wins, we'll give them a who here brought a rare pet to give to the winner. And that tended to be the tournaments that have existed since Mists of Pandaria. And that were all ran by fans. And I was like, because I really think that like with all the stats and creature types and move sets and everything, that it's a really like deep and complex system that allows for lots of different kind of strategies. And I think that PvP can be really more focused on, and how do I want to say this? Acknowledged by the greater communities. And so I was like, let's put together a more formal tournament. And I've been trying to put that together, and a lot of great people have been helping out. and I'll show you some stuff real quick, and I'll show anybody else here who isn't familiar. Oh, my webcam is not turned on. There it is. So we have the Pet Battle Tournament, which is going to... Pet Battle community is up there with RP and Machinima communities and criminally underappreciated. It's true, we are. So I'm trying to make a Pet Battle PvP tournament. We're not going to start our advertising until we have our signups as well at the same time. So we're not going to make like Reddit articles and like try to get something posted on Wowhead or anything like that until October 3rd, because we want to be like fully ready. And we have a Discord for it and everything. We have the first place trophy, which I'll go get real quick. I'll show that in a second once I talk about stuff. So the first place winner will get that trophy, which is a physical, actual trophy. Then we have the enamel pins, which I'll show the pins real quick here. So we do actually have, they have come in, I just haven't updated the image. Haven't had enough time to like go through and update everything. And then, yeah, just a blown up image of the first place trophy. And you can see it's like Hallowfall down there, and like the crystal and like the Battle Pet Griffins are like coming down the, like, into Azkahed or whatever. And so then October 3rd is whenever the signups are going to be, and we're going to have signups for that. Everyone who competes will get the pin. So everyone that enters gets the pin. We're going to have like have cutoffs at some point. If it gets to near like 100, we're going to have cutoffs. But I don't know if it's going to get that high. And then the top 4 people get their choice between three different prizes, between a jersey, a like a desk standee, and then a third prize, which wants be something in game. So it's not like they all have to choose between one and the other person gets the other one. It's like if I place in the top 4, I get to and I choose the jersey. Another person placing in the top 4 can also choose the jersey. So you get your choice between one of the 3 prizes. And the first place gets the first place. Yeah, our season 1, and we're going to try to do the seasons according to World of Warcraft's actual seasons. So because we believe over in that Discord that it at least deserves to have enough respect to be running along with the other seasons. So whenever season 1 of the actual seasons end, we're going to end our season. Whenever season 2 of the actual seasons begins, we're going to start our season 2, and we'll have a new trophy and new pins, etc. And so season 1, which will be our finals, our season 1 finals, is going to be around December 14th. We tried to pick a date that was before Christmas, but, you know, not like so close to Christmas that it would be difficult to negotiate anything with like our schedules or competitors' schedules or anybody that might want to watch or participate. Yeah, so that's that. And then I'll show off the trophy real quick first. Headphones only go so far, but that's the little trophy. I guarantee you, under all the streamer lights, it does not look as good. We have some good videos of it, but those are in the Discord. It does light up. Yeah, so it does light up. My webcam video doesn't make it look that great, but it does light up. It's really awesome when it lights up. And, yeah. Let's see here. You'll never understand yourself. You're in a huge Final Fantasy XIV RPer, but you can't get into WoW RP. You don't think it's the housing, but maybe that's part of it. Well, I mean, eventually I feel like World of Warcraft will have housing. That's like an eventuality, but will it be like 1 year from now or 30? Who knows? But I feel like we'll eventually get it, right? Really sweet resin work too. The shape of it makes you recall guts and people standing. The Astro Crag. Oh my god, on Nickelodeon guts. Nickelodeon guts. Yeah, no, it's kind of like the Astro Crag trophy. If you can get involved anyway, please let you know. You don't pet battle much yourself, but this level of love for the game is the exact kind of thing you just love to get involved with. I don't know how to document it. That's my thing. So my problem that I'm currently like spinning my wheels on is how to get two people together in game and stream it. Do you understand? Like how to stream a match. How do I do that? And ultimately, how would I do that? And what makes streaming a match better is having a shoutcast, preferably 3 people. And how do I do that? Because that's not something I've ever done. You know? That's a little like big brain for me. So that's currently where I'm at on that. I want to show you something else though. What the heck is going on here? Oh, it's their thing. I didn't know that they like bang plates and stuff together. I've never like been standing in town while it happens. They like bang plates and things and like everybody runs inside the buildings. I never knew that. I knew that it happened, but every time it happened, I was like out in the field somewhere. Huh. Well, that's crazy. Yeah, streaming's a bit tricky, but like dramatically recreate the fights in Narcissus. I mean, yes. But here's the thing about, and I worked with an incredible web dev for this part. So in our community, we have this incredible web dev. His name is Nightmane. And Nightmane is I'm actually kind of shaking right now because like I'm so excited. It's really exciting. I really think it's awesome. Apparently our cats are coming out for food. Thank you for letting the kitties out. So Nightmane created a fantastic website for us, and I'll show you how it works. Let me find an actual like battle real quick, so I can explain. Like, I won't be able to find a PvP battle, but obviously. All right. So we'll pretend like, you know, this pet is just another trainer, all right? So I got my 3, I pick my 3, and this is how matches ran before, is like, I am, you know, Flip, and this is Ghost Cap, the, you know, other trainer, and we've decided this is our match for the tournament. We match. We fight each other. And that's not very fair, because the way that the system works in the game, the way that like battle pets work, is it's kind of a rock, paper, scissors. So there are ones that have to be specifically countered or else they'll win. There are ones that are very specific and unique. And because of that, they have to have synergy with others, and if their synergy is broken up, then they completely lose. And so sometimes you could just completely lose outright by just having picked the wrong one going into the match. And you don't know because it's just blind picks. So I wanted to solve that problem. And so I sat down and I started thinking about this with like just first on stream. Whenever I first started streaming, like WoW, just a little bit, and I worked it out with some members of a gacha community that I used to be a part of, and just like formulated. And then some members of the Warcraft Pets Discord helped me actually like develop it more. And then I worked with Nightmane on developing the website and ultimately the tool for it, and it's a pick ban system. And let me show you the pick ban system. Well, I'll show the overlay first. So it ends up with like matching a team against another team. Pokemon, etc. has the same issues. League of Legends has the same issues if you don't have the pick ban. If you go in 2 teams blind against each other, one team will win simply because of blind pick. Because the other team just like didn't, like, if I pick rock and you pick paper, I win. There's no match involved. And that sucks. That's no fun. So we developed a pick ban website, and let me see if I can pull it up. Let's see here if we can do this. All right, so we'll have to do it this way. We'll say player name 1 is 6. Player name 2 is Pi. Great. All right. So we would supply the links for like the blue room and the red room to the 2 different players. And then there is a spectator room. And heck, I'll put the spectator room right in chat here. Like, you guys could watch that. Like, spectator room just, it just is a functional link. So I'll say that 6 is ready. So you can see 6 populates ready on both screens. I see that Pi is ready. Pi is ready on both screens. And the way that we have the rule set is you have your deck of cards, essentially. You come to the tournament with your pick of 12. These are your 12 that you have to use in the tournament. All right? It's your deck of cards. You know, we do make a sideboard later, but it's your 12, and you've decided those before you come there. So I'll just say that alphabetically the first ones are the ones you choose, you know? All right, confirm. 6 chose those. Those are his 12 that he came and decided. Those were in his list. And we'll choose some different ones. You'd go with the A team? Yeah, it's just, yeah, sure. And I just go down the list. I'm not going to, take the time to completely populate the team. Okay, so whenever both players put in that they're 12, like, I put in my 12 that I came to the tournament with, and I've populated my list, and you put in your 12 that you've came to the tournament with, then it's done. We both can see each other's lists. Before then, we can't see each other's lists. And you can follow that on the spectator. So now 6 can see Pi's choices. and Pi can see 6 choices. So if I just play this as like 6, alright, 6 looks at that and goes, okay, so Pi picked these. Alright. Well, that one's a very specific one. So I'm gonna need the counter for that, and I'm gonna need that in my choices. And this one, I'm gonna need the counter for that. And this one, I'm gonna need counter for that one. Okay. I just realized I was on the wrong screen. So we couldn't see them all. Yo, what's up? I realized I didn't take off that overlay, so I'm sorry about that. Hopefully you could see some of it. So populate that, and you can see the, it's like, okay, can see that, can see pies, pick counters, and then Pi picks counters to 6's team, you know? Or maybe he doesn't see any threats and fills out their team more. Alright. And then it goes in a pick ban order accordingly. So it's Pi's turn first. Oh no, your opponent. Your turn. Choose one of your opponents. Okay. So it's 6's turn first. It's green, so 6 goes, alright. I ban one of Pi's. Pi's turn. Bans one of 6's. Pi's turn. Picks one for the team. And this keeps going in a very specific order, which is all laid out through the website of pick and ban. Until, much like basically like League of Legends or other like competitive gaming scenes, the entire team is built. And then it is 3v3. So this would be the team that 6 has to go in with, and this would be the team that Pi has to go in with. And then they would start their match. The match would then be in-game. Those would be the team that they would have to work with. And you'd win because you're simply better. I mean, I'm not gonna say that. I'm on camera. This is recorded. I can't say that. But I'm not saying you'd lose. How am I, Hawk? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Whenever I talk about like the pet stuff and like how excited I am, I get a little like, cause like I don't know. I'm so excited I can vibrate sometimes. You know. So. I mean well. But yeah. So by using the spectator mode, then I think the streamer can stream that, and stream the spectator mode, and comment, be like, oh, and they've picked this, oh, and they've picked that, you know, and they banned this, and they banned that. Do they think that they know what the other opponent is doing? Oh, you know, typical, you know, stuff. And then whenever it goes to them building their team, it would probably come back to like an announcer view for a minute. And then for in-game, I think one of them would probably have to stream through Discord to screen share. Because you'd only have to have one of their sides of it, one person streaming the match, to be able to comment on it. Well, thanks. And it's definitely I think it's season 1 is gonna be what it is, you know. We're gonna get it out, and it's gonna be great. And then season 2 will make some improvements, and we'll keep going. And we're just gonna try to keep going and keep it going with World of Warcraft seasons. Make it like a thing, you know, like see if we can get like a Liquid person like competing in the tournament, you know. You're like, well, you guys may have gotten world first, and you may be in the Mythic Dungeon Invitational and all that, but like, did you have a representative in the pet tournament? No? Just saying. Just saying. I think it'd be funny. But yeah, let me catch back up on chat. Because I gushed for a while. Alright. You would pretty much need to get a video stream of the fight from the fighters and put it through your OBS. You and Pi actually met through fighting games, and I'm pretty sure they would have some good ideas on how to stream it. Yeah, probably. Like how you would stream Street Fighter or other games like that. Yeah, but those are like fixed. You don't really see the other person's screen. But I mean, it's with today's stuff, it's like incredibly easy to do. I mean, at least with like Discord screen sharing and stuff. So. You find an interesting story about how Celeste had to convince me to play WoW, but then you found this thing and you're so completely passionate able. Super cool. If I get into something, see that you can say it's like a positive or a flaw. But whenever I get super into something, I get super into it. So I only started playing WoW at the beginning of Dragonflight. And hold on a second, I have to look something up. Got it. And so I only started playing at the beginning of Dragonflight. The story kind of goes is that I was working in Hollywood. I was working on like films and stuff like that, and I used to ride an electric scooter, and because I thought it was awesome. It was a great way to get around. And well, I broke my arm, and that was dumb, and really terrible. And so then I was like home for a long time, and I couldn't really do much. And kind of at the same time, Celeste was like, "You could try playing WoW. It'd be fun." And I was moving out of like gacha games, and I just didn't find any like enjoyment in it. I just kept logging in, but I didn't really enjoy it. And Celeste just completely convinced me to play WoW with her. And since she has like such connection to WoW, you know, it was like, sure, I want to support my partner. She's awesome. And so we both started playing WoW together, and I was kind of blown away by how cool it was and how good it was. But the thing that really, and I made a whole video on it, and I'll throw the video link up in chat if you want to watch it sometime. But like my history of like WoW and like pets and stuff like that, like why I like it. But it's a whole video on YouTube. Get the link real quick. So it's a fun video. So yeah, if you feel like watching that video, it's kind of fun, and it kind of explains like where I'm at with WoW and why I like pets and, you know, that kind of thing, and why I think they're awesome. Yeah. And so I started working on that, like just really like thinking that like pets were awesome and it's really cool. and then, but I also kind of like inherently understood that they were like the system was flawed, and understanding that the system had flaws to it, I sort of did what I do, which maybe wasn't the best, but and that's whenever I see that there's flaws, I wanna try and like fix them. I want to try and help. So I made like a suggestions list of like things that could make Battle Pets be better or improved or whatever, and I submitted that to Wowhead, and within like 6 months of like playing the game, I got it like approved on Wowhead, which was pretty cool. Shout out to Ashlyn, who's an amazing person, and approved that for me. Yeah, this was the article, and I'll throw that in chat. And yeah, so I was like, all right, let's do all the things that could make Battle Pets better. And it's just like, you know, crazy things like, what if they had a gear slot? Here's where the gear slot could go. Here's examples of what some gear could look like. You know, just what if they had something like honor? Let's call it fame. And you rank up in fame across the area, and everybody's heard of this specific pet battler. What if you could drop them off like a daycare system, and they could level up passively through different things? What if you could get similar to like how weapons have like the auras on them? You could apply them to pets. That way you could have different like little visual effects to them, because you can't quite like put hats on them and stuff like that. Fix the battle animations, make them more dynamic, please. They're so static and kind of boring. Better music. You know, and it just keeps going, honestly. You can read the article if you want. And, yeah. So whenever I get passionate about something, I kind of go hard. So, yeah. Good thing or bad thing, it's kind of what I do. You're 100% the same, you get it? Yeah. And while I was sitting at home with a broken arm and only able to play WoW, it allowed me to focus my time. And I really enjoyed it. And it was like a super positive place for me to be. And I have Celeste to thank for that, and WoW and Battle Pets to thank for that. So, you know, I'm really excited, and I want to get together a competition to see if I can what's the word I'm trying to think of here? Because there's so many players that like down the system or say that it's like not that cool, or one thing I want to bring like shine light upon it. One thing I see in content creators and Discords and Reddits and everything is how it kind of becomes the butt of jokes. They're like, yeah, well, at least they're not into Battle Pets, or if there was something to be deleted from the game, it should be that. And like these really sort of like negative comments from, I'll say, like people that do like Mythic Plus or rating high-end content and stuff like that, and or even like mount collectors, and they might be like, well, I collect mounts, but like what's the purpose in like collecting a pet? And I'm like, I can't. I understand that you may want to defame, but how can I change your mind that it's not a bad system? You know, how can I change your mind? What can I do to bring light that it's better than you're giving it credit for? That in this world of Warcraft, there can be many different play styles, and one shouldn't feel pigeonholed into playing a certain way. People have often described it as a like a fairgrounds, like World of Warcraft is like a fairgrounds. And yeah, sure, maybe I want to go play skee-ball all day and never once touch the Ferris wheel. You know, like, who says I have to go on every ride? Like, how about I, you know, log in and the only thing that I enjoy is, like, this one thing. And that content is made specifically for me. And there's a lot of it. And that shouldn't be remarked as a bad thing from the guy who runs the Ferris wheel. The guy who runs the Ferris wheel shouldn't be making fun of skee-ball. You know, that's kind of how I see it. Reminds me how Pi got into WoW and Dragonflight, and by the end of it, she had an M+ bot and was a CL level raider. Oh yeah, let's see here. What was that? Can you see those expansion features? Where's it? Dungeons and Raids. Dragonflight Raid. Trying to find. Does it have it in there, or is it Feat of Strength? There it is. It's their Feat of Strengths. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not terrible. Yeah. Feats of Strength. Yeah. I was able to hang with the big kids. Yeah. Same problem for RPers face. It's a way bigger community than people think, but since it's so separated from the core game, the people think it's some turbo niche forgotten thing rather than what is the game for a lot of people. Dude, I do like weekly, missed this week because it was really busy and War Within just launched and I just kept playing. But I do weekly Pet Battle News review videos, or what's new in Pet Battles for that week. And I put them up every week on my channel, my YouTube channel. And during that week of that huge RP event, I covered it in like my community corner. I was like, this is awesome. This is so cool. And while it barely touched on Battle Pets, and I like linked it like loosely for like Battle Pet people, I linked it loosely because some of the rewards from some of the events were like a free pet, and that's how I linked it. But it was inspiring to see how cool that was. It was honestly awesome, and it made me okay. So I want to tell you, I actually got mad when I saw something in this expansion because of that event. I'll show you in a second. Tournament of Ages. It didn't have a battle pet tournament. No, it had some battle pets as rewards for things. You know, like do this, do that. You know, chance for a battle pet. You know. Yeah, I don't think it had a battle pet tournament. They do love their pets. I saw them all walking around with them, and they matched their transmogs and everything, and yeah, it was really freaking cool. Ooh, it's raining. Where's that? There we go. So, next showing 32 minutes. Whenever I saw this, I was super excited. I was so excited for RPers whenever I saw this. Like, I saw this in the alpha, I saw this in the beta, and I was like, and there was none of these like earthen just sitting here on the rocks. It was just empty. And I was like, oh my god, RPers. Oh my god. You know, and there was like all this like space up here, and it was just empty. It was the coolest thing, and I was so excited for everybody. I was like, this, and there was no like vendors here or anything. I was so excited that it was like this perfect space. And then they turned it into an hourly event. I was so sad. I was so sad. Like, if there's just a way you could turn off the event. Like, just because it's so cool. Recently started adding NPCs that you can talk to, remove all the NPCs from an area. So, yeah, maybe they'll do that for this, because this is a perfect space. Like, for instance, like, that event, like, if I didn't know better, I would assume that they built this for that event, you know? Like, I mean, I don't think they did, but maybe they did. Because it's just so perfect. It's just so perfectly designed for it, for like the Tournament of Ages, that I was like, are they trying to give it a better space? And a way to turn off the NPCs maybe later? Because it's perfect. But, you know, with the hourly event and the NPCs and everything, it's not that great. Yeah! Yeah, they would! It's so good! It's so good! And it's so... Oh, it's... I really think that... I was so excited. But that's the kind of thing, like, I didn't think of things like that before... I didn't think of how this would affect our peers before I, like, saw you streaming Tournament of Ages. And I didn't know about Tournament of Ages until you were streaming it. And to me, that's just the power that you are possessing currently with your, I'll say, charisma and your quality of stream. You're showing the world how cool RP can be. And I can't do anything but applaud you for that. And so, like, awesome job, dude. RP's fucking awesome. Thank you for showing everybody how cool it is, because I didn't know. I had no idea what Tournament of Ages was. In recent years, the art community had things from tent toys. Oh yeah, yeah. So I like in the interview that they acknowledge that. So the Evelyn documentary, whenever Evelyn came out, yeah, we did watch the premiere. And yeah, everybody was talking about it, and it left a big impression on a lot of people. And in the interview recently, they were like, yeah, we watched that movie, and we want to be able to, like, bring more tools for our peers to be able to use. And I'm excited to see what they do, honestly. You haven't seen it yet? You're excited for it to come to Netflix? So the theater here showed it, and we went to go see it. And it was really cool. Really cool. We watched it in the theater, right? Or did we watch it on... Oh, I was working that day. Oh, we watched it on the TV? Oh. We could have gone to the theater. Oh. See, in my head it was so cool that we went to the theater. I guess we didn't go to the theater. I guess we watched it at home. It left a big impression on me, though, so it made it feel like I was in the theater. Feet Outland Pet Tamers. Okay. Trading Post. Trading Post. Give me that shit. Alright. I wonder if I can finish. Nah, I don't need to finish the Trading Post. Trading post? I didn't notice this. Welcome to the trading post. Every month, vendors have new merchandise available to purchase. Make sure to check the nearby collector's cache to pick up any tender you've earned. Don't forget your traveler's log to see any details activities. The scroll continues in further detail. Huh. Well, that's cool. It was a single screening that only lasted one day. We could have gone to the theater, but I was working that day. Huh. Well. That's what happens. Sometimes you have work. Whee! Yeah, one of the things I'm trying to figure out for the, pet tournament too, and, this is kind of a difficult... it's kind of a difficult question, actually. I think, and I don't know the answer to this, is because it's war within Season 1, and we want, like, Season 2 and Season 3, so we want the seasons to be location-based, right? But, like, what's the good location? Do we just let the competitors choose? I think that's probably the best idea. But, like, choose where they want to fight for their match. But then, like, what if one of them doesn't agree with the other? You know, like that kind of thing. Like, and some locations are beautiful. And I also think about it, like, from, like, spectator point of view. Like, if it's, like, a viewpoint of, like, the two people are like, how about we just do it right here? Then they're, like, kind of just... The viewer is, like, just... This is their viewpoint. Like, if two people are just like, let's just do it right here, and they're just, like, looking in some bushes, you know? But if it's a set viewpoint, then every one of the streams for the viewer could be interesting, or at least visually pleasing. So, I don't know. Like, if it was, I don't know, I'll say here, right? Then at least there's this, like, gear in the background, and these guys doing stuff, and occasionally somebody rides by on their, like, dragon riding mount, you know, and two people are battling there. It's at least, like, visually entertaining a little bit for the background. Am I a Warcraft partner? No. Warcraft partner? You mean, like, partnered with, like, Blizz? Do they, like, sponsor me in any way? No. The secret in Veldraken could be cool. I don't want it to be in Veldraken. I want it to be somewhere in War Within spaces, and that's the thing. So, yeah. Maybe each pool quarter of the bracket is a specific zone. Ooh. So, like, the first start in... Ooh, I like that. The first start in Dorne, the second, then you'll go to Ringing Deeps, then Hallowfall, and then it ends in Ashket. Yeah, no, that's cool. We are doing double elimination, and which could easily go down to single if there's like 100 people, but we don't currently know how many people are in the tournament, so not until signups happen. Oh, like options. Oh, options, maybe. Like, the two competitors can choose between, like... Let's see here. Where's Pretty and... Where's Pretty here? Well, I say Pretty as I start to head towards the Dalaran crash site. It's also nighttime, so it's less pretty. Let me bring out my jar of sunworm sand. Is it well mounted? No. Ah! Fly! Man, everything is so far away. I do love how big the continents are, though. That's weird. Oh, I guess that's Dalaran. Okay. So, like, I don't know, maybe, like, let's see here. That's fuzzy. Let's use the daytime sand. All right, thank you, daytime sand. Turn on all my graphics, which maybe the people wouldn't have, but it might be on like 2 or something. That's very fuzzy. I guess there's fog here. Fog's turned on here, I guess. Something? Oh, there's... Well, you could fight here without... and kill these things. These things definitely die easily, so... Oh, there has to be a third one? Why's there gotta be a third one popping up out of nowhere? And a fourth one. Alright, good. They just spawn infinitely? Oh, fuck this place. I thought that place was nice for a second. And then infinitely spawning dudes. Oh, how about this rock? It'd be more like a fight like here. One thing I often think about is like angle, because because the way the pet battles are made, it's got to be like a flat space, usually. Yeah, so maybe not there. Ooh, what's this? This is active and cool and says Isle of Dorn. So like, sure, like I'll say like here. Yeah. This is definitely like a fighting stage. So like one player here, another player here, and you know, they fight against each other and you've got all that going on in the background. That makes sense. Or you could let them choose fighting in front of the giant like Titan guy, where he's over here somewhere, right? Like, fight in front of him, you know? Or up on Storm's Watch, you know, give them like 3 different locations. That way they could choose where their fight is in Isle of Dorn. It also gives like different variants to like round 1. If all of round 1 is on Isle of Dorn. Yeah, no, I like that. That's a good decision. That's a good idea. See, like, these are things I don't think of on my own. This is why, like, I think it being like a collaborative experience is good for something like this. It's not something like I can build on my own, and so that's a really good idea. That helped me out a lot. Thank you. Yeah, that seems like something you would want to control. Yeah, yep, definitely need flat space. Rooks are kind of pets too. I mean, Squally is. Oh, I mean, Squally's on our little thing. Squally's on our pin. Let's see if I can actually switch over to the camera. There we go. Oh, come on. Why's it got to be this hard? My camera doesn't like to focus that well. So, unless it's like everything is completely like centered out from it. Yeah, it got dialed in on Squally. I think I'm gonna keep Squally on that little foam mat. Little foam mat is just like pins. Like there's just a pin board back here of different pins that me and Celeste have collected. So these are all just like enamel pins. Trip from like our trips to like Disneyland and like WoW and stuff, and things that she gets from like WoW and stuff like that. All right. Ducks. Yeah, there is the duck one. The duck one is great. Hold on a second. I want to get the duck one down though. Where's the duck one? Oh, the duck one's there. Duck one's there. There's the duck one. The duck one is probably my favorite. But no, this is like a great stage, I think. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see if I can make the camera what it would be during a pet battle. There's no pet battle training dummy, which kind of like makes stuff like this harder. Like testing things. So the camera would be something like that. I mean, it could move out, and obviously my sprite wouldn't be here. Yeah, no, that's a great, like, vantage point. There's also the option of here, too. But I feel like this is less good. Yeah, because these guys are too distracting, I think, in the front. These two guys in the front are way too distracting. Could also be like side, like catty corner here. Like one person there, one person here. Little catty corner. Man, now I just want to go find places that look good for this, because this, I want to find other places that look as good as this in the other areas. So like 3, maybe 4 options in each area that are as good as this for like fighting game. Write down those coordinates. You are correct. I'll write these down on my own list here, rather than putting it in the pet battle tournament, even in the moderator channel, because I feel like it'll confuse people. So let's do Waypoint, Isle of Dorn, 27, I'll say 63, 59, 82. Okay, that's 1. That's 1. See, you smart. You smart. Wait. I feel like your icon is like a cute Brutosaur. Yeah, this is a good place. Also more dynamic camera control. Oh, dude. Talk about dynamic camera control. So, like, one of the things that I think is one of the crimes of pet battles is its visuals, and I fixed those once. One time I fixed them, and I'll just pull up the video because I learned how to play it on my phone. Oh my god, no, not that loud. I learned how to play it on my phone, and so I fixed the visuals. Still too loud. Make them more dynamic for a phone.
Hey everyone, Flip here.
So like phone battles. And let's do
that soon.
This is the cue screen for on a phone.
I've taken the add-on Pet Battle HUD and fiddled with the sizes of some things in order to...
And then this is the UI. So
made it so different that way it was easy to play on the phone. I'll go ahead and use an
with the spinning
that will give
camera,
a weather effect, and
with the spinning camera, it like actually added to it a lot and made it a lot more dynamic. ELV UI, the increased button size. It just made everything a lot more readable for the viewer, especially if things like phones, which is why the buttons are so gigantic. but things like dynamic cam spinning around can really do a lot, but I don't want it to spin around to where the like Briarhorn Hatchling is now reversed. Like, I want it to oscillate. I want the camera to oscillate, not to completely rotate. So, yeah. Kind of fun stuff. Oh, you said 34. All right, let's go there. Am I near one of the... I am not. I'm not switching flight styles. I'm not doing it. We're going to look slow. I feel like wherever that giant is might be a good venue. Also, if there's anywhere that's near the entrance of a delve, I feel like I want to pick one that's a dungeon entrance, at least at one of the 4 zones. Pick one that's near a dungeon entrance. Pick one that's near the raid entrance, because these are like things that people really care about, right? Pick one that's really near a dungeon entrance. Pick one that's really near a raid entrance, the raid entrance, and then I'll say 2 more, which are just like the 2 best spots in the zone. Yeah, yeah. So I guess that means like Azj-Kahet would be the only one that gets like 4. But no, then I want to delve in there somewhere. At least one delve. One of them near a delve. But I don't think it has to be... I don't think it has to be in each zone. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a dungeon in each zone. Like a entrance from one of the dungeon entrances. But maybe it would be kind of like good publicity in a way. Kind of hard to say. Yes and no. I haven't tested it out. So normally you can't pet battle on transports. Normally you can't. I haven't tested it with the airships in, like you can't do it on boats, for instance. And like the airships going out of like Orgrimmar and things like that. I haven't tested it with the Hallowfall ships yet. But I guess that it's probably the case. So, I'm gonna fly there and let's take a long look. I feel like that's kind of a cool place. There's like a tombstone there though, so I don't know about that, but that looks so good. But see, some of these things only look good because I'm running on 10. And not everybody can run on 10, you know? Like some people are running on 2 or 1 as far as their graphic speed or their graphics capability. Yeah, I think I'll give a little homework to my mods. All of our mods over in the PvP tournament. Give them a little homework and be like, everybody, find some cool places. I think that might be fun. No, I want desperately, I want it to work. I want it to work on a transport. It's so cool because it changes the background dynamically. Like, but I don't think it will. Celeste, are you still in BG? Are you still in Battlegrounds? If you are still in Battlegrounds, let me know. You're always in Battlegrounds? Jeez. Are you gonna like, let's do rated Battlegrounds together. I'm so excited for that. Like, that'll be fun. Ooh, that's far away. That's gonna be Crystal Point or something. Like, that's gonna be a very Crystal Point, I think. You're farming a full set? Well, tell me when you're out. and if you could meet me in Hallowfall, because I want to test and see if it's a good viewpoint in Hallowfall for the tournament, and if that's like being on one of the transports is possible or not. If that's something that was made possible yet or not. If they count the same, if they like register the same way. I don't think they do. Pride of Belladar, go away, Pride of Belladar. God, that's so pretty. This is the prettiest frickin' zone. I think it might be hard to find them in Ringing Deeps. Ringing Deeps might be tough. This zone is so freaking big. All the zones are. Anything since like Dragonflight came, or yeah, since Dragonflight was made. Zones are enormous. Okay, I'm gonna check this out in a second. You've never really gotten into WoW PvP. You need a battleground coach. Because the few in, you kind of lost in what the best route was besides running around like a chicken with your head chopped off. That's kind of how I am, but I think if anybody can teach me at least, it's Celeste. You know, that gladiator title that she has, you know, I think she can teach me how to be a good PvPer. Let's get rid of my hunter pets on this character. Let's get rid of the hunter pets. They're a little distracting. Goodbye. I like how he waves to them as they go by, as they go away. It's like goodbye. All right. So like the flame. Oh, that is cool though. That is cool. It's like a fighting game background. And you could spin it around too. It could be pointing that way. That is a good one. All right, I'm gonna write that down. All right, that one's down. That one's in the book. All right, I need to find a Ringing Deeps one. That's gonna be the tough. That's the toughie.
You are an outsider, yes?
Yes, let's start near the kobolds.
Obey the testament of Beryl.
Start near the kobolds, I guess. Waterworks, the delve entrance. Well, I want to have a few, you know, choices. I like the choices for the competitors being a good idea. Like, I think that's good. So I want to have a few choices for each zone. And the delve entrance. Oh, it's over here. Well, I'll be fine. There are no new world quests that popped up. Right? Also, what the heck is up with the Pet Battle world quests? Honestly? Like, why are they popping up like every 6 hours? Like, and have like 8 hours left. They don't even get a full day. They're just like, I'm not complaining. I'm just questioning. Like, I want to know what? It's like if your car suddenly gets like double the like miles per gallon. Like, you're out there, you're like, it takes me like a gallon of gas to get to work, but now I can get to work on half a gallon. You know, it's like, I'm not complaining, but like, what's going on? You know? Now, how do you choose the two different spots? Coin flip? How do you choose if the two choose different spots? Coin flip. Yeah, coin flip makes sense. Sure. And there's lots of ways to do like digital coin flip. And that doesn't have to be done on like on stream or anything like that. Like, they just say which place they want and you say you won the coin flip, you know. You're out of the battle. Okay. Are you in Hallowfall? Go back. Are you in Hallowfall? Or can you get to Hallowfall? You are not there. Can you get there? What is it I need? I want to know if on the large transports, the large vehicles in Hallowfall, if two people can pet battle on the large vehicles, because I know they work a little differently. So I want to know if it's possible. If you just tell me that it's not. Is it a transport though? It just kind of goes around in a circle. If it's a transport, it's disabled. And you're sure like those things are transports? Like they're definitely transports, yeah. These things, all like 15 of them. Okay, Celeste. And trust Celeste when she says that's the way it works. Always trust her. Yeah, they have to be? Okay. Well, I flew back for nothing. We can try it to be 100%. Science? Oh, well, thanks for at least letting me just see for my eyeballs. Letting my eyeballs know. Can you trust her to fix? I don't know, Celeste. Can you fix BM damage? Can you fix the Beastmaster damage? Is it broken? It's of course broken. Ooh. I won't go for it. No, I want to. I'm just gonna hang out on this giant ship. Are you flying there manually or taking a flight path? Because if you're taking a flight path, Bastet needs to get in the room. She's begging. Bastet is our little, it's our kitty. Oh, apparently Freya does too. Flight path? Okay. And then I'm gonna go to the waterworks. Is that Narubi? Oh, it's Crypt Fiend. Managing pets while streaming is a skill unto its own. Our pets are awesome. They're cats. They don't do much, you know. They beg for food and demand to be on the opposite side of the door that they just were. That's pretty much it. So, where'd you go? Popped off of the map. You're like ceased to exist. It's weird. Did you go in a building or something? And then you popped back up on the map. Oh, if you go past that line, does it take you off the map? Yeah, you can use your mini-map and see where I'm at. I'm just kind of like chilling up here on one of these boats. I'll get on bigger mount. Alright, you can almost see me. I see you flying. I see you flying. Going down below the ship that I'm on. You went the other way. You're landing. Staring at you. Aww. Bye. Can I do this? Can you see that? Up here. Go up. You're really far down. You're really far down. Alright, come towards the crystal. Fly towards the crystal. You're so tiny! You're so tiny! You're so tiny! The boats are moving too fast. I'm going on the other side of the church, the chapel. On the other side of it now. About to get on my warlock and summon you here. Yeah, you can sneak in the back of the church. It's got a, this is an open door, man. Yeah, that door's just open. Absolutely. Terrible air conditioning. Terrible air conditioning. Aw, it is a transport. You were right. You're always right, Celeste. Why is this allowed? Why is that allowed? How come I can do that but not this? Ah, I can duel you, but I can't, like, battle you? It's not the same rules. It is the same rules. It's fighting. All fighting is the same rules. Your cat is the greatest. Your little dog does not like the downstairs dog, and that makes it hard to stream sometimes. Oh, I understand that. Though your cat, Maya, does like to get hair ties and bat them around while screaming her head off every few... Okay, so... our cats will scream and yell only if they're not fed. That's the only time they talk, is if they're hungry. And will they ever talk? Yeah, I mean, the reason that it's... You literally do go into, like, a specific, like, zoning instance kind of thing whenever you pet battle duel. So, I understand that. Can you follow me real quick? Let's see, can I share that? I sent you the waypoint. Did you get it? It's a moving point? Yeah, it is. It's 4 a.m. for you? Oh my god. 6. Well, hold on, 6. Wait. If Celeste can just follow me here, we're going to go to your little waypoint and check and see how that looks. We're gonna check out your waypoint. Was a pleasure. Send you a friend request on Discord so we can plan something? Absolutely. Alright, let's see here. Let's try this. Okay. Yes. Alright. As I have a giant square above my head. Ah! Can you remove that? Can you remove the giant square? Nope. You jerk. You jerk. But, yeah, no, this works out great. This, like, looks great. This is a great map for this. It actually, like, really works. It allows like the display counters to be up there, working really nicely. Yeah, no, this is good. That's a good location. It's like a Street Fighter map. Well, Six did say that him and Pi met on fighter games, so you have to keep the camera this way. Yeah, exactly. All right, thanks for hanging out, Six. Thank you for everything. I'll send you a message on Discord. You're amazing. Go to bed. Thank you for hanging out until 4 a.m. I can't believe that. You're amazing. Also, thank you for the sub. Go get some sleep, and you're awesome. Okay. Alright, you need to queue into Battlegrounds. I'm gonna promote you to leader. Let's do a Battlegrounds together. Let's do a Battlegrounds together. Let's do it. Queue us up. I'm doing the dance. I'm doing the Battlegrounds dance. Comp Stomp doesn't work for parties? Really? That's weird. Okay, I gotta go mine this thing I see on the map. I gotta go mine it. See it. It has to be mined. And I gotta open this box, because something that I do not have is inside of it. It's worth it to farm the PvP gear, kind of cool mogs. Yeah, I agree. It's easy to get. Okay, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna try to find that vendor that was near the Delves. I think they were near the Delves. Had to have been. Unless the list only populates whenever you have something to spend, but I don't think that makes sense. Okay, these two guys are my favorite guys in the expansion. I don't know anything about them, but they're the two best NPCs in the whole expansion. Like, I don't know what their story is. Like, what are their names?
What do you need?
Warsong Grunt. Okay, they don't even get in-game names. But these two guys are just so obsessed with this thing. They're like, so, what kind of gas do you think it takes? What kind of parts does it have? Think it can do, like, 120? How's its handling, though? I mean, it looks pretty janky. Like, they're just so obsessed with it that all they want to do all day is talk about this thing. Two best NPCs in the whole expansion. Alright. So, it's not Sir Finley Murgleton.
Inquiring minds just got to know. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
It's not Bronze Supplies.
State your business.
View information on current Delve progress. Configure. No, that's not it.
Good to
Reno
see you, Commander.
Jackson. Reno Jackson has a purchase on him.
See you around.
Weird. Comp Stomp ends tomorrow night?
To Gilneas.
Comp Stomp ends tomorrow night, I think. They do. Shadowpan Showdown tomorrow? What Where does it say that? So Comstomp and usually those things like are listed on this, but like I don't even say. Yeah, the calendar's all messed up. Let me find out. Alright, so this was the news article that Wowhead had. Brawl Deepwing Dunk, which is this week, has been replaced with Comstomp for this week. It will return to normal slot with the next Brawl rotation, which is on Tuesday. Okay. So on Tuesday, it'll rotate back to normal. Whenever the servers come back up on Tuesday, that's when it rotates.
What do you seek? Good health to you.
We have slept long enough. May we all find what we seek.
So say I want to upgrade this. This costs Weathered Harbinger Crest to upgrade.
Fair skies and strong winds.
That's 15. Collect 15 Weathered Harbinger Crests. Takes 15 of those to break it down, so it's an even 1-for-1. But it's the downgrade only. So you can only downgrade.
Farewell.
You wish PvP gear worked for World PvP? Oh, like you just had war mode on? Would be nice. It would be. It would be. I was the person that Battleground was waiting on? Me? Everybody click that really fast.
Heroes of the Alliance, our mission is to secure Ashran and the ancient artifacts scattered across it. While some of you push into enemy territory, the others will search for and retrieve the artifacts before the Horde.
No, I overshot it.
We cannot allow the Horde to obtain the power found on this
If I can get back in time.
For the Alliance.
I definitely can get back in time. Make this before resets. Oh yeah, easily. Let's do this. Not quite. Ah! What's up, Fezzle? Yeah, this place is pretty interesting to explore, but have you ever been to the Timeless Isle? Now that place was perfection. Oh, shut your mouth. Because it's so hard to get up to the top of... you jerk. That's so... that's annoying that he said that. I'm actually annoyed with that NPC. Storm Shield? Yeah, Storm Shield is like, it was like they were trying to make it like PvE. Oh, look at that. It's the trading post thing. Lizard. The trading post lizard. I'm not gonna follow it though. Follow these guys. With my Hearthstone disc. Stunned the whole time. Oh, shit. Well. God damn. Like 4 people just like bots. They go target one person, they move as a mob to the next. They have to be like in a group call or something, or like using pings. That was crazy. They turned on a dime. Okay, how far can I go before, like, just death occurs? Let's look at the map. I'm not a melee. It's not how I work. I am not a melee. Whenever that Death Knight pulls me in, that's pretty much it for me. I mean, I can turtle shell, but like... And I wait again. I wait again. It's like 50 guys coming through our main door. Like 10 of us to defend it. We'll do what we can. Ramp up a little bit. They're killing my pets. They're killing my boys. You know when the pets can barely stay alive? It's not a good day. Resummon those pets, because they fortunately died. Oh my god, this person is immortal. I'm saying they're all immortal. Throw an ice trap behind me, that way if somebody comes in, I can at least try to outrun them for 0.1 second. Oh my god, this is hard. This is a lot. This is just run for your lives kind of match. It is. Can I even resummon? I can. Is this a match? Is this even a match? Jesus Christ. I just feel like I'm just killing everything. I'm a turret at this point, like they can't get near me. Just a turret. Everyone stand behind me. Or in front of me, should I say.
Attack. To the defenses. Push them back.
You need a drink for mana? I'm just hitting tab and doing rotation. I just get messed up whenever they get too far away from me, but I'll actually like do my rotation. Who is that guy? That guy needs to die. Getting a little too close. My God, what is even going on the screen? This is too much. Hands cramping. Like, when does this end? This does end. Is this what enjoying feels like? Is this fun? 10 minutes of this? Oh my God, my hand's cramping. And people are like, yes, more of this. Oh my God, I saw that guy. He's getting hit by like 15 people. He went down to 10%. He just went up to like full. Then he went back down to 10 again. How do people go, yes, this is what I want? Oh my God. I'm just constantly hitting tab just to target whatever I can. I'm not focusing any player, just whoever's closest. That way I can constantly do my skills. Oh really, dude? Why would you pull the motherfucker back? You just pulled back our whole front line by pulling that one guy. Why would you do that? Now I'm gonna push out again. Oh my God. Keeps going. You have to assume that they don't enjoy this, they just enjoy the rewards. I suppose so. Oh, my hands. My hands. My veins are popping. My veins are gonna fall out of my arm. Gotta switch arms. I can't keep up. Definitely not my good arm. You have to walk forward just a little bit. Go back. And these people that get into the pit there, are you kidding me? They're like, yeah, get me in that pit. Meet me in the pit. Alright. Let's see how top down I can get. You fucking kidding me? I tried to throw a binding shot and like I got polymorphed the second I got near. Kill me, please. Because you know what you're doing by killing me? You're going out of the fight for a long time. Both of you. I just dragged like 4 of you down here. Yeah! Go for me. Now have fun getting back, bitches. You know what's happening to your friends? They're all dying. 4 of you went to go kill me. Stupid. I may not be able to do a lot of damage, but I can do tactics. Tactics I've got. I mean, provided that everybody I had on the bridge still was able to do things. I am... Yes, young Padawan, you are learning the ways of the battleground. Used to do that. Drag like 4 people off the bridge. Kite 3 people away. I couldn't outrun them, no. They had, like, grips and shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? The hell was that? I was up there and then I just wasn't. Cool. Cool story, bro. Cool story. It was just like, I just explosioned like way off the bridge. It was fun. That was a fun time. I don't know, is that a monk skill? But I thought it was just like a push. Like the monk skill is just a push, not like a completely vault you into the sky kind of skill. This is so much aggro. You know what I can do while this is happening though? This is so much. Hit refresh on the Trolley Xbox website. Nope. Oh, that's gross. High Explosion Trap has a decent knockback? That makes sense. All my pets keep dying. No.
Welcome.
If I can get this guy. That guy works too. Might be too close, we'll find out. That was definitely too close. Let me heal my pets. My pets need to be healed. God, this is actually, like, hard to tell distance on. Give me a top-down view. Yeah, I think I got... Yeah, get him back there. I see him back there. Aww. He healed up. What a jerk. He has friends. Yes, click more. What is this guy doing? They're just staying on their... That's what they're bringing to the party? They're bringing being a cheerleader? Keep clicking? Freaking cheerleader. That ability, whatever that was. Ooh, yeah, kill him. Don't worry, I get these weird accents from sometimes. Kill him. Oh, my pets are dead. No wonder. This is so much going on. Oof. What's even happening? What is even happening? People are like, yes, this is my jam. Let me just spam AoE things and just go to town. Okay, so this is just... We're just gonna die in 20, right? That's what's gonna happen here. I think. I think we just die in like we lose in 19. We lose in 17, I think. Like, we're not winning, right? Crazy. Can I help out over here? Nope. Oh, my pets have died so many times. Kind of embarrassing. Holy crap. Okay, in 6 we die? I think. 5 we die? It's just number of deaths, right? Like 4 more people die and we lose. I will not be that 4th death. No, I will not. Oh, they're getting hungry, and so they're screwing up a lot. But it's not like we're not gonna have 3 more deaths. Why is nobody dying on either side? This is really weird. It ends soon? Defeat. Whew. Oh. I'm sorry, my wrist. I'm so sorry. Well, we didn't win. So, that was 320 honor. My wrist. Oh. I apologize, left wrist. I apologize to you. You did not deserve that. Ow. I'm gonna check the auction house. That's fun. Where's the auction house? Ooh, look at all that stuff that's coming back. Yeah. Let's repost anything that we can. 47k?
I have calibrated my prices to be
Nice.
reasonable.
47k is a lot. You can go ahead and queue into the next one. I'm good. I need to get the feeling in my hand back. If you need this deck, I could give it to you though, I think. It's a crit verse 551. Increases to 613 in arenas and battlegrounds. That was too many. It was too many. It's decent you want it. It's a neck piece. I'll trade it to you and let you figure out whether you want it or not. Just let me finish posting everything else.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
You're busy right now. Oh, fine. I can't trade to you because you are busy. Oh, you're not busy. Let me see here. Let me check yield Twitch. What is this guy? This guy's got a weird hat. Oh, he doesn't have a weird hat. He just, I don't know, I feel like his transmog doesn't match with him. Like with his hat, for instance. He had weird shoulders going with like a mage hat. I don't know. Giant shoulders and a mage hat just don't seem to work well together. It doesn't feel right. Do I have any patron orders? 7 patron orders. I get artisans, acuity. Really looking for these. Increase Kazalgard jewel crafting knowledge. Take that recipe. Not that one. That one. I'm just looking for the jewel crafter knowledge ones. Amber quick emerald. Versatile. Okay. So let's see which of those I can make. Go to the auction house. Purchase those mats. That way I can make those for the patrons. The NPCs. That way I can get the crafting experience. I am going to head off though for a bit. That was a fun stream, but that killed my wrist and I'm getting sleepy. So I'm gonna actually head off. For anybody that's still watching, you're free. go find a stream of your choice. I'm not gonna throw a raid out. You're free. You are free. Oh my god. So Kenny, thank you for being like awesome for like Celeste and mine streams. Like, it's really cool. And yeah, thank you for hanging out in both of our streams. Like whenever we were co-streaming, and then we were just hanging out in mine. You were hanging out in hers earlier too, whenever she was just streaming. Thanks for being awesome. And like the giant sub train, that's freaking ridiculous. Yeah, thanks. That was awesome. And for everybody else that stopped by, it's incredible. So thank you for all coming to chat and talk. And I feel like a lot got done today, so that's really cool, and I'm really appreciative of that. So I'm gonna start scoping out like cool locations now in WoW for the season of the pet tournament. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah. Until next time. Much love. Peace.